Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to Trails into Reverie. I am so glad we are back yet again. Like I said, we got a good week this week. A lot of days we can stream, and a lot of progress to be made. So super excited. Also, the game story has really picked up since like the last two streams. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. So hopefully you guys are feeling the exact same way. And honestly, looking forward to seeing what's next. Right now, we're in a little bit of a lull. We had C, which we found out his true identity. Obviously, I'll give you a quick 3 seconds before I reveal who it was, obviously. If you want to find out who it was, who C's persona was, my reaction, all that sort of stuff, the unveiling of it, it's on our last stream. A little bit towards like the 2/3 of the stream mark, so go check that out if you're interested. But we found that the true identity is Rufus. Yes, I was right. So, you were able to tell it was Rufus because even through the muffled kind of voice, you could still hear it's Rufus's voice in there. He has a very distinct voice. I was right about that. And he said before he left that whoever the Rufus that's in Crossbell seems to be a fake. So very interesting. I don't know really anyone out there that I can think of that really camouflage themselves as other people. At least I don't think so. I feel like maybe Blue Blanc could do that, but like this would not be Blue Blanc. And also, please, I don't want to see Blue Blanc ever again. Yeah, I don't really know. Probably be someone brand new for all I know, but who knows? But yeah, anyways, we're gonna be continuing. Right now we're playing through the only route that we can right now, which is Lloyd's. Lloyd is going to the ancient battlefield because I think that there's some of our friends back here, so we're gonna go back here and see if we can rescue some of them. It's been a while since we played through the SSS and their story, so if I'm wrong about that, I apologize. Man, Lecter misses quite a lot. I think he missed one of them. Got a nice guard break. I love that. But yeah, I hope we can make some really good progress today. I do want to jump back into the Reverie corridor at some point, but we shall see how long I really take in there. Anyways, level 105 for Lecter, and was it also Risha as well, level 105? Yes. Anyways, since Ellie is like 2 levels below, let me use this to get her up. Here you go, buddy. Level up for Ellie. And give her another one. I find it kind of whoa. 109? Who's one? Oh, 110. Oh, I gotta get these guys up. Well, now I know why these exist. Let's get Lloyd up to level 109. Is that a craft? Yep, Tiger Charge. S plus physical damage, D break, unbalance A. A single target, one impede, balance down, 1 turn. How many do we got? 26 more? Okay. Yeah, let's get our team caught up. Now I know why Azure Droplets exist. Ellie went up from 105 to 109. She learned Divine Crusade. That's an S plus magical attack with a C in break and D in unbalance. Medium set AoE and makes you weak for 2 turns. Let's give some love to Risha as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to help Lecter fully, but let's see. 105 to 109 for Risha. She learns True Dragon Claws. Yeah, I can at least give him 3 level ups. Alright, but Risha and Lecter didn't learn anything. Let's go right hand side. Well, they both lead somewhere, but I'm pretty sure. I think that the paths converge together or something like that. I can't remember. But hold on, there's actually a chest over here. Nice. All right, yeah, Tiger Charge, 80 CP. So now our damage should be increased by quite a bit now. I can feel it, to be honest. I really can. Nice. Also, that did a lot of damage. I can definitely feel the damage increase. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I was like, hold on, let me get them up. And I'm glad that it opened my eyes to realizing, yeah, since I was playing as like Reverie for like the whole time, let me get my team up. And that way the XP that I start to get from here on will actually be more contributed to raising up our levels even higher. Anyways, the link between Lloyd and Ellie hit level 4. So that's awesome. We got out Almighty Blow and Aurutelas too. Alright, let's grab this. We got a power droplet here. Man, why is Lecter like super excited? He was like super excited when he like leveled up, and he's super excited just picking up an item. We got a 0 arch, but he's pretty weak to this sort of stuff, but let's say plus damage, and yeah, it's fine. Let's rush. Alright, and let's reel all these guys in. Well, as many as I can. I thought I would get both, but that's alright. Let's finish this one off. Finish them. Oh, almost both of them. Ah, I missed. Yeah, aerial monsters are actually very difficult to hit. I gave Lecter... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I gave Lecter, like, Chrono, Crescent Mirror. But I forgot, Ellie's the support. She's not the arts attacker. Even though she kind of is at the moment because, I don't necessarily have an arts attacker in the party right now. Very nice. Nightmare. Nice. Oh my god, those Azure droplets help tremendously. You can see the difference in like 3 to 4 level ups. It's kind of crazy. Imagine the damage, the powers, and all that good stuff that we're going to have by the time we're towards the end of the game. I always get excited thinking about that stuff. Heal. You get all the... You get Tyr and Tira and KeA. You're going to get 1000 HP and EP 60. Nothing I would really put on, so I'm okay. And over here, stuff to break. And this theme song, isn't this the theme song that, isn't this the Hey You theme song? Maybe. Let's go ahead and, I don't want Ellie to have the 0 crafts. So let me go ahead and do this. And give it to Risha instead. There you go. Paraceline Dance. It's a free S-Craft, so why not? And, let's rush. We'll break the boss. Damn, I needed... I was hoping I could get more off this guy. Like more damage off to the boss, but it recovered so fast. Nice, the burn's gonna help tremendously. And let's help ourselves out. Oh wait, that's break damage. Let's not make that mistake again. Oh, and also, I know I mentioned it like last like couple of streams about how much I like this part of the song of the battle theme. But man, I liked it so much that I was thinking about it like earlier in the day. I was like, man, I really like that song. I can't wait to hear it later. Anyways, we got this. There we go. Lloyd leveled up to level 110. Now we're on par with Reverie and I think Altina as well. Maybe a couple of them for all I know. We'll grab that. And we'll get a chain battle back here. There we go. Let me bring all these guys together here. Man, we killed all of those guys. Rush. Nice. I was telling myself in my own head, I was like, I hope I break these guys. I hope I don't kill them, but I hope I break them so I can get some BP. And that's exactly what I did. Awesome. Use the rush. There's no point in just holding on to my CP. I mean my BP. Dang, I couldn't bring the other one in. Zero Arts heals itself. It's a weak heal, so I'm not really bothered by that. Level up for Ellie and Risha hitting 110. We got nothing. I was expecting something for Risha. She's been through 5 levels with nothing. Anyways, there's an equipment chest here containing green emblem. That's actually really good. Accuracy 50% with evasion 5%, but you're also preventing sleep, nightmare, and confuse. And also we're missing accessories. Oh crap, I should be putting stuff on. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, we're missing accessories and I could just work this on. Gladiator headband over here. Ellie needs to prevent mute for sure. But I don't think I have anything for that, because that's yellow pendulum. We'll give her... We'll give her a green emblem. And we'll give her a force medal. You're going to get some good defenses, which will help, of course, our healer survive, which is wonderful. It's wonderful. It's really important to get your healer alive, keep your healer alive. And then you're going to get some crit rate with some accuracy 50% up. Not that great, especially since I'm going to be casting arts. That doesn't matter, but I'm going to prevent stat downs, though. Risha, I want you to have Coral Bracelet. It's going to have strength 45 with the crit rate 4% and preventing seal. And then I saw something else here that I really liked. Cozy Socks, strength and defense plus 60. That's freaking massive. Lecter, you're going to get the luminous glasses, strengthen arts attack and accuracy 50%. And oh yeah, strengthen arts attack 25, accuracy 50%, and prevent blind. And yeah, and Bronze Watch will give strength and arts attack 45, speed 5, and prevent delay. There was a bunch of stuff I was missing. I could have gotten more damage off. And should I keep the coral ring? Well, I already gave the best stuff up, so sure. Actually, how about we swap this off of Lecter? How about we give Lecter blue pendulum? Sure. And instead of the coral ring, take that off and give the bronze watch over to Lloyd, where it'll be more effective on a character that's, well, flat out better. Anyways, I'm glad I noticed that I had some accessories I could have used up. I know that there's a path here that's always been there, but I'm going to check out the other side first. Got a Zerum Powder. That's a really good endgame item. Full HP restoration, revive, and also 100 CP. Really good. Let's go to the other side and see what's over there. Fight the enemies that are over there. Grab what's over there, and yeah. Alright. Don't know what Lecter was referring to when he says this thing's not opening. Probably something I was next to back there that I'm going to be going over to in just a second. Alright. I wonder if our level us using Azure Droplet hurts the XP gain needed for Master Quartz. That would have been a really good, like... If I remember, next time I use Azure Droplets, if I remember, I'm going to try to keep an eye out on my Master Quartz XP, and then see how much Master Quartz XP I get after I use Azure Droplets to level me up a couple times. That'll be very interesting to see. I guess the sound effect of that attack doesn't make it sound like I'm hitting them, because it's like, it doesn't feel, you don't hear the sounds of the impact, so I keep thinking Lecter's missing. Yeah, I don't know why Lecter's so happy in this game. Level 109 for Lecter, and he learns Leviathan 2. Physical A+, B break, A+ unbalance. Medium set AoE with burn and nightmare chance of 60%. So, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna break this. Get the item here. Magical droplet. Or magic droplet. Why is Lecter so loud in this game? He's screaming. Oh, that's why. That's what he was talking about. The thing is not opening. Anyways, there's a nice, wonderful triple chain battle I can take advantage of here. Which I want to hit you first. Got him. Alright. Let's bring these guys over here. Or I try to. I can try. Ixian Volt. Sure. She took the zero craft, but it's alright. Also, the blind is really bad, so let's do this instead. I'm a rush. Alright, let's farm some BP here. I got a nice zero order. Let's use this to heal, actually. Ooh, Ellie has an accelerate. Where is my heals? Do I not have a heal order? Really? None. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just regain CP, I guess. Cavalry Edge pops in. Now we got max BP. Next battle, we got a zero arts. Sure. Risha is not a art attacker, but I'm gonna use it anyways. Also, hey, how's it going, Fatal? Fatal something, whatever. It was great seeing you, buddy. Great seeing you, buddy. Gotta love the wonderful bots. Let's get a nice rush here. All right. Spread her out a little bit from, Oh, come on, Risha. Oh, man. Everyone's missing. It's a flying enemy. It's very difficult to actually hit aerial monsters, so... It's not like it's my characters all that much. Sure, Ixian Volt. Wow. Electra doesn't have very good movement. I'm using crafts to move him forward. Ixian Volt was definitely not needed. But it's alright. Also, I saw a Master Core right there on the brink of leveling up, so hopefully we can get that going. We got Ingenuity, which is Arts Attack 40, EP 50, EP gradually recovers while in the field. I actually used that in one of the games. I don't remember which one. I did not even see that. I'll grab that. There was no... Oh, there was an Orman charging station right here. Okay. And let's move over to the other side over here where we had to go in the first place. And here we are. You gotta go through the underground path to get inside the ancient battlefield. Because every single game, the other side's locked. Every single game. You gotta, like, go and, like, open it up from this right next to the door itself. There's like a little, like, chain or lever or something like that. I can't remember. Ixian Volt, especially with how small the battlefield is, it's gonna be really nice. Also, we froze quite a bit of them here. Ixian Volt. Nice. Oh, Pixie has leveled up to level 7. And, yeah, look at some of the Master Core XP here. Some of them, like Gunner's, not really getting much. Yeah, it looks like you mostly get Master Core XP primarily on the Master Quartz that are on your main slot than your sub. Because I have a lot of them on Gunner. Anyways, Pixie level 7, and she learns Recuria. That's status element wipe, I believe. You're recovering 0.25% of the damage you deal with your offensive arts as EP, and delay when using wind arts reduced by 2/3. This that Master Core sucks, but I don't really have options right now. We got Link level 4 between Lecter and Risha. That's Auto Charge 3 and Lethal Assist. Alright. Let's head over here and charge attack him. I got a nice guard break. Let's try to get both. And I got a wonderful Zero Craft. Even better. Although, actually, the guard break itself is better. Especially depending on how many turns you have over the boss itself, or over your enemy, I guess I should say. You're going to be doing a lot more damage when you have the enemy broken, as opposed to just getting an S-Craft off. Alright. Oh, so there was a zero order there. I don't know if I needed any CPU regeneration. No, I didn't. Okay. Earth Bell. Hey, nice. Arts attack plus 40 and the delay is halved when you're using Earth Arts. We got this to break. Got my charge attack pretty much back. But yeah, I wonder how we can get into the Reverie corridor again. Or maybe we go in every so often. Because the game didn't explain to me any ways of, like, going in. So I think it's like the game will take you there at some point. Which I'd rather have. Because I feel like if I'm the one that's to take the responsibility of going there and remembering to, you know, grind in there and whatnot, I feel like that's telling me that the game can be it's probably going to get extremely difficult, like, down the line. And you're gonna want all the XP, all the grinding that you can get done in there. You're probably gonna want it. A nice Ixian Volt right there. A zero order. I want to do it for damage, and Fool's Vermilion's really nice for 40%. It's the only damage up here, really. The Ixian Volt is pretty much going to wipe them all out. Man, Lecter's range is pitiful. Why did I attack this one? I could have attacked the other one. Anyways, Ellie wiped them all out for me. Ooh, that one lived. You know, whenever I'm not paying attention to looking at who's next, and I'm just mashing A to kill the enemy. Since Ellie and Rishi are both wearing a lot of white, I keep confusing the two. Damn it, I couldn't get it. Anyways, we're gonna get this. We got a 0 order. I'm gonna pop up a Fool's Vermilion. That's a big damage increase. And I'm gonna throw up a... I can go up to 60. Yeah, this one. And then S-Craft here. Alright. All of that, and it still wasn't enough. Do Phoenix Moon. And Leviathan. It's a different way of spelling Leviathan. I don't know if that one's pronounced any differently. Leviathan? I don't know. I've seen that type of spelling a couple of times, but I've never been sure if I've been saying it correctly or not. Nice. I should have rushed. But we got a blue ascension regardless. Damn, I couldn't hit him. I'm just taking my sweet time as I hit rush. Alright. Equipment chest here containing Cavalry Edge SR. Speed plus 10. That's already really good by itself. I don't have any action 3s here. That's better. A plus power, medium. It's an A plus power HP absorb, a 10%. Oh, wow. These guys have quite a bit of HP. And they have a lot of enemies here, too. Let's do this. Yeah, Ixian Volt. And bam! Fortunately, it wasn't enough, and no one was able to really efficiently use the crit that was there. Alright. Oh man, 30 HP heal, that sucks. But luckily, it wasn't as much as I was expecting it to be. That's alright. 30% HP bonus heals on the enemy is bad, but nowhere near as bad as when a boss... I don't remember what game it was. It was definitely one of the Code Steel games. I'm pretty sure of it. One of the bosses landed on a full HP restoration, and at that point, I just reset the game. That's a big crab. There we go. We got him. Cobalt crab, 45 sepif for water. I like the fact that when you get in a certain range, it just kind of just lets you just hold A and you just automatically get it. Just save me the trouble of doing it like right in front of, like, you know, letting go of A at like 0.1 distance away from getting it. Alright, that's enough for that. There's a path there. Let me go over here. Break all this. Let me save as well. Also, let me tear bomb Risha. Alright, ancient battlefield. We are now outside. This is the area I remember very well. I mean, any place in Crossbell I know very well because I feel like we've been going here in every single game since the Crossbell duology ended. Anyways, this is the thing needed to open up the front gate that we saw earlier. I see on the other side of the chest there's an item chest. On the other side of the bridge, I mean, there's an item chest. Let's go ahead and pop up a Fool's Vermilion. And cast a Phoenix Moon right here. I'm gonna rush, break the boss. Let's get some BP. The damage is really nice. I love the 1 BP back. Boss is going to recover, unfortunately, but it's alright. A nice blue ascension coming through. Let's rush. Finish this guy off. Give me my BP. And get my BP from this one. Level 111 for Lloyd. And level 110 for Lecter. We're still waiting for Risha to level up and gain a new craft of sorts. Also, there's the triple chain battle opportunity yet again presenting itself. I gotta take it. Sorry, I gotta take it. I love XP. I love XP. I love getting stronger. I love leveling up. I love it. Go rush. Dang. All right. Zero craft, beautiful. All right. I don't think this was needed, but it's all right. There we go. Ellie hit level 111 along with Risha. And nothing for Risha still. That's the 6 level ups is the longest we've gone without getting anything for any party member. Anyways, I was gonna say let's go back to the Orban charging station, but then I realized there's an Orban charging station in front of us where we have to go. And I saw this item chest earlier, so I'm gonna grab it now. It's just 5 recipes of there's 4 different kinds of recipes, 5 of each. Alright. Up here was what? Something to break and a UR chest. A chrono break UR. Speed plus 12. That's it, really. Wow. But you're gonna get the effects of Chronos break. Oh no, I already checked that. We are good. Man, it's so hard to really like aim at a certain direction and figure out where I'm at and memorize the places I've been to because of the fact that everything is so blurry when I'm running. Anyways, we can upgrade Ellie. Now Ellie's slots are all capped out, which is awesome. Next, I definitely want to start capping out Lloyd, starting with the Earth ones because that's easy. And I can't do any more than that because my space step, if I mean, is lacking. But also fire a little bit. Anyways, was there anything that I could have placed here? Actually, I can buff up that Crescent Mirror to Crescent Mirror. Oh no, I don't have enough Mirage. But have I got any like really good URs I could potentially put on? There's this, but that's better suited on just some sort of strength build. Tier is for the HP. KeA is for the EP. That Nemesis arrow is not too bad, actually. Although I'll be... Oh, I already have it on. What am I talking about? Speed plus 10, though. That's pretty dang good. If I have anyone with Action 2, you take it off and put Cavalry Edge SR. Or, I'm sorry, Chrono Break you are even better. But of course, I would need to have that slot upgraded. So, if anything, SR is still better. Because Action 2 only goes up to 8. Shining UR, Strength Defense 60, Accuracy on. Okay. Analyze. Okay, I already have that on. Alright, let's see what our teammates have here. Anyone has Action on? No. I want to upgrade that Strike 1 to a Strike 2. I can't. And I don't think we can strengthen anything because I already did it earlier. For just Lecter only, though. Alright. But, yeah, we're getting a lot stronger. We just finished off Ellie. I'm not gonna, like, upgrade the slots for Risha or Lecter. Risha, maybe. Lecter, no. I don't think... I'm pretty sure once I get the rest of my, like, SSS crew... Well, before I finish this sentence, before I finish this, what I'm going to say, I always build my characters around killing a boss. Boss killing. I build them around killing that final boss. I don't want any roadblocks whatsoever. I don't ever build characters to easily wipe out mobs on the way throughout the main story. I don't care about that. I care about killing bosses. And, so I'm always thinking about what I could do to do more against bosses and, you know, final boss as well. And honestly, I'm not going to take Lecter to the final boss. I'm not. Of this, like, I know that we're gonna eventually, when we get to the final boss, we're gonna get, like, you know, the SSS back. I would assume all of them back. So definitely Lloyd and Ellie are gonna be here. Randy's gonna be here as well. And then I'm gonna have Tio as well. I'm gonna raise those four. I'm not gonna raise Risha or Lecter, characters I'm not going to take to the final boss. Characters that don't have as much utility as characters that are not currently in my party but will be. I could save my resources. Is that Rufus? No, wait. Oh, it's, I forgot his name. Kao Lee from Hey You. No wonder I was hearing the I was hearing the Hey You theme song. Makes sense.
リーシャさん、ロイドさん、マクダエルのお嬢さんもご無事だったようで何よりです。アランドール少佐もお久しぶりですね。
前に契約を結んで以来だったか、博覧流殿。
その説はお世話になりまして。いや、しかしクロスベルも大変なことになってしまいましたね。シン様が運よく共和国に戻られた直後だったことだけは。
Yeah, Master Shin. I feel like Master Shin is going to be a very big threat in a future game once he's grown up. Currently, right now, he's kind of like this, like, spoiled brat. So, Illya, who was there? Illya and who again? Oh, and KeA. I couldn't remember who was here. Ooh. They got the Hey You clan sneaking around over here. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Divine Wing? I swear Risha's chest got bigger. I think so too. It also depends on the costume, really. Like if I put on like the casual outfit, they look gigantic. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. She's got a lot going on. Clearly, it's supposed to be eye candy for the player. Yeah, Hey You. I know Hey You right now is not going to be the biggest of threats in the game, but in the future, I know it. Hey You, especially Master Shin, is going to be like a big threat. It's just a big feeling. I have no idea if I have anything to back it up. I really don't, but it's just kind of this gut feeling I have. But yeah, hopefully Divine Wing, hopefully you're doing alright. Making some headway into this game. I'm glad that I'm streaming a lot more often. It was a bit difficult to stream. I'm trying to change things around here. And also, face cam is coming soon. I already got I already got my commission in. I need to change a few things on that overlay. A few things here and there, and bam, I'm ready to go. I already got like the camera ready. I got the backlight ready. I'm ready. Trying to change a lot with the stream. Oh yeah. We got Shan here. We saw Shan's not a bad person, but Shan's being controlled by like the powers, like the dark powers. I forgot what they call it. Yeah, I was about to say that's not something Hey You does. Curse ended. Curse magic. No, the curse is still actually in effect. I think you're about to see it. Yeah, you see? It's still there. There's a girl who's there's a girl in Crossbell City right now who's kind of like brought it back. Yeah, when we gave her a hug there. Oh, no, it wasn't during the hug. It was like after we were leaving Shan. We saw that she was, we saw that she was corrupted.
あのオーラはまさか超意識の時の。
どうやら本人すら気づかねえうちに取り込まれち
You
まっていた
thought you destroyed Ishmaelga? Yeah, well, Ishmaelga is destroyed, but there's a girl. There's a girl that we don't know about just yet, but there's a girl that's in Crossbell that's brought the this corruption thing back. I forgot the name of it. But there's a girl that brought it back. She just did some sort of incantation and brought it all back.
支援かインドの友どもこの場で拘束させてもらう。悪く思わないでいただこうか。
You know how the Code Steel games love to just, extend hours beyond belief.
リーシャたちに手は出さないって。
Ooh, a little tap on the forehead. Down she goes. Damn, I need that ability in real life.
ご安心を。少しの間眠ってもらっただけです。
Yeah. Yeah, the Trail series, it's never going to end. The creator, he's never going to make this series end. You just got to accept the crazy plot twists.
了解しました。後悔するますら与えません。全力でサポートするわ。
We're 10 games in.
私のためにも。
All right. Yeah, they're trying to like. I'm resisting something there. Okay. I wanted to see what they did. Let's do a Burning Heart. Oh, high speed mode. And then I'm gonna pop a Fool's Vermilion here. A lot of them are spread. I want to get Risha to bring them over here. I'm gonna have her bring those 3 over here. But for the time being, I want to Zero Breaker these 2. And then our Rising Sun. Damn, this AoE's tiny. This is the smallest S-craft in the game, outside single target attacks, of course. I'll Blue Ascension these guys. Come on, I had all 3 of them just a second ago. There you go.
私の番ですね。
Alright, let's get these guys here. But yeah, I'm guessing you haven't played this game, right? Yeah, this is the game that came out after Code Steel 4. Trying to beat this game before Trails into Daybreak comes out. That comes out in July. But also, I'm trying to beat this game before Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door Remaster comes out. That's like the end of May, which I think we got. We got that. We got that. We can do that at least. We still don't know jack about Ouroboros. I was hoping C was Cedric because I think it could be interesting to get insight on the group on how they operate, etc. But no dice. Like I said, the series is just not going to end, so just kind of just gotta roll with it, I guess. Let's throw this back up. I personally just don't want to play. I just don't want to see. I mean, it's better now, but I really did not want to see Reen. I didn't want to see Rufus ever again. I don't like. I'll be honest with you, and I've said it many times while I was playing through this Code Steel series. I don't like a single Code Steel game. I think 3 was the best one, but I don't want to see anyone that got introduced in that game ever again. I just I really didn't enjoy it, and I want to just be over that entire section. But this feels like Code Steel 5. This just feels like Code Steel 5. It doesn't feel like anything brand new. I'm gonna S-craft of her. But I think the next game, Chosen to Daybreak, is an actual brand new Trails game. New engine. Well, I don't know about new engine, but new graphics, new characters, all that stuff. I'm looking forward to that game. But at least this game's good. I think this game is already better than every single Code Steel game combined. Nice, we can break him, but he's gonna like... Now we broke him. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, he has a lot of HP. People want old characters back in Calvard. We don't need cameos, in my opinion. Let the new characters stand on their own. Yeah, I really... Personally, me, I love the SSS. And I love Estelle. Everyone else, I could do without. Not that I don't like other characters. Like, I love a bunch of other characters throughout the series. Not really so much in the Code Steel arc, though. I'll be honest. I'm sorry, but that was the one arc where I just didn't like. I think to me, just the problem is that like Code Steel was just very bloated, and on top, like, Code Steel games were like extremely bloated. So like, and they filled the game with so many like hours of content where they're just dragging things on. It just doesn't end. Like sometimes it'll be like, I remember in Code Steel 3, if I recall, it was Code Steel 3. Yeah. There was a section where it said, "This is it. This is the final battle," and I'm like, oh crap. Let me go fix my builds. If I need to fix anything, let me do it now. Let me spend everything I have, all my sepif. Let me do it now. It was not the final boss. There was another 2 chapters, and I felt played. It just never ended. So it's like the games keep going. They're too bloated. The side quests are way too long. Also, too much garbage talk. Like, I don't want to see... Oh, and also too much fan service. Too much garbage talk and fan service. We can put them into one category here. I don't want to see Reen in a hot spring or bathing for the 30th time. I don't care. I hate fan service. I don't want to see Reen. I don't care about the conversations he has in the bath. I don't care about girls fondling each other's breasts. Like, this is a goddamn video game with fake characters. All of it's a drawing. I don't care. So, and the thing is, Code Steel is filled with it. It's a great series with a nice, great overarching plot, great characters. I think Code Steel failed in that remark, but very bloated. The games are just too long, and like Code Steel 1 was the worst offender, where the entirety of the game did not matter whatsoever until the last chapter, the last 5 hours of the game. Because the entirety of Code Steel 1 was you going to school. And I hated it. I hated it. I was like, man, this is like the worst introduction to a series ever. And then on top of that, like, Coach 3 is my favorite because I felt like it was just from the get-go. Coach 2 as well. Coach 2 is also one of the same thing, and Coach 4 as well. Coach 2, 3, and 4 were like this, but I liked it and how it was in 3, where right from the very beginning up to the very end, it was just plot after plot after plot after plot. The only downside with Coach 3 is that you went back to the stupid school, which I hated it. I don't want to do any of that. And the thing is that in the school nothing happens. So it's just like you spend 5 hours there if you're doing everything. It's just wasted. You're not getting anything. And yeah, but the thing what I liked about Coach 3 is it introduced the best new mechanic that actually shaped the battle system entirely, like, around since the very first game, Trails in the Sky 1, because the combat in this Trails series has not changed one bit. It's been the same. The only thing that's different, but it realistically didn't change anything, is that they removed the grid system. Now there's no grids on the ground. But the thing is, it didn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's not a change in the battle system at all. It's just, for me, it felt more visual, if anything. But the thing is, Coach 3 added the break system, so now it's like, oh, I could build my characters around damage, or I could build them around crits to try to, like, do more damage, or maybe I could build a crit build to focus on breaks and do more unbalanced, do more rushes, get more BP, or build full in break. It's like now I have options. So, like, it changed the battle system, which is why I want to say it's like my favorite. But then Coach 4 came and nerfed it to the ground. And here in Reverie, it's still not that great. It feels better though than 4, but still not that great. No, I wouldn't build that. I wouldn't build the team around break anymore. But yeah, I felt like they just went really far back with Code Steel. They went forward with Code Steel 2 and 4 with the story. Went back a little bit with the story, a tiny bit in 3, but the combat system went forward in a beautiful way, and then went full on backwards in 4, back to being basic, like if breaks didn't exist. It's mind-boggling how little we learned about the 8 Leaves Man. We got no insight into the styles and how they spiritually work, and how to become a divine blade. Like, bro, I couldn't tell the difference between Void and Gale. Yep. No one. They showed like a little image. So I think so. While I was playing through the Code Steel games, here was what I was saying the whole time. I was saying, wow, we have not seen Master KeA for 4 games. I'm on Code Steel 4 and I've yet to meet this man. I feel like this is going to be an extremely important character in the future. Maybe he will be, but then towards like somewhere, I don't remember where, throughout Code Steel 4, they showed a little like you know, an image of Master KeA, and it's just some same face NPC you can meet in the town. That it's the same face like grandpa NPCs that you can meet in the towns. Any of the old mans you meet in the town, he looks just like them. And I was like, wow, really? I had this expectations of this old man he looked like he was hiding something. He looked like he was really tough underneath. He had a specific kind of, you know, distinct look about himself that set him apart from the rest, and you can tell there was something about him. That was like my whole thought process, and he's gonna be super important. And then they show a stupid CG image, and he just looks like some regular old man NPC you can find in the town. Or he looks like Alyssa's grandfather. Even better yet, a better visual, a better like imagery if you can think of one. It was just such a slap in my face. I felt like Code Steel was not a very great series. Anyways, sorry for delaying my game. But man, like, Really, like, Cold Steel just really disappointed me.
今の彼ら相手ではさすがのラウでも一歩届きませんか。
But the Crossbell
申し訳
duology,
ありませんサオさん
I'm glad that that is a game that most people, not me, obviously because I'm playing through the series now, but I'm glad that Zero and Azure came out after 4. I mean, it sucks that it came out afterwards actually, but I'm glad that that's the last game that people have played, so they can see how much better those games were.
手を焼いてるみてえだな
Oh, who's this? Oh, this is that gang leader, Garcia, right?
ガルシ
Yeah.
アあんたまで来ていたのか
And wow, KeA didn't see a single thing up there. She's just gonna be silent.
さんもリーシャライドエリーごめんねキーヤ捕まっちゃって
キーヤさんは市内でけなげにも独自に避難活動をしていましてね。偶然居合わせたイリアさんと共に保護させていただいた次第です。
大丈夫だキーヤすぐに助けてやるからな
頑張っていてくれて偉いわもう少しだけ待っていて
Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but why did they capture KeA and Illya for? Have they said?
改めてでかくなったじゃねえかなあロイド・バーニングス調印式で見た時は一瞬ガイのやつに見間違えたくらいだぜ
それはどうもこちらはただただ残念だガルシア・ロッシあんたならしっかり罪を償ってやり直してくれると信じていたのに
Exactly. This guy at the end of Azure became good.
望むだけの島をくれるって話でなルバーチェ復活のためにもこいつらの叩き直しと指揮くらいは引き受けてやった
I don't understand why Garcia is back.
臭い飯を食い続けるくらいなら目の前の勝ち馬に乗りたくなるのが人情だろうな
ルバーチェの復活
I feel like that's a different voice actor for Garcia. It's been a while since we played Zero or
ふ
Azure,
ざけるな
but I don't feel like that was his voice.
ガルシアあんたがそんな玉か独立国の時不当に拘留された俺を脱出させてくれたのは誰だ俺ですら知らなかった兄貴のあり方を話してくれて立ち上がらせてくれたのは誰なんだそんなあんたがそんなくだらない理由で新総統につくわけがないだろ
Yeah, this is like the most confusing thing for me. Why is Garcia on the enemy side?
行かないわおじさまにしたって
Uncle Dieter he was just corrupt.
少しは
I
成
can
長したと思った
I can definitely see why he
甘
would.
ちょろいところは相変わらずだったが半端な覚悟で戦場に出てきてんじゃねえぞ
I love how when people jump in this game, they either jump and be as light as a feather, or they jump and they just make a shock wave with their sound, with the sound of their jump.
いいでしょうキリングベア殿かつての高層時代のように心を躍らせてもらいましょうか
Ooh, I don't think we fought Cao Li a single time in like ever. I think this will be our first time fighting them or fighting him.
サオさん
We fought Garcia a number of times.
頑張ってライドみんな見ていてキーヤちゃん
必ず助けてやる彼らを乗り越えて
I'll always find it funny that oh crap, I never healed. Oh yeah, that's because I fought those guys.
ではお相手を務めさせていた
I
だきます
find it hilarious how you can have the enemy exploding with so much like I don't know, this aura of like breaking the field around the weight of their power and all that stuff. But then like they're getting beat by just some school kids like in the Code Steel series. I find stuff like that hilarious. Anyways, let me try to keep us alive for a second here. So let me cast Toughness Shield. And I'm gonna go give a Tira Bomb over to Ellie.
行きますよ
They're casting. Okay.
よし
I'm gonna go ahead and cast the Burning Heart.
よし
Do I have an impede? At 80 CP though.
任せて
I really want to cast Crescent Mirror, but it's alright. The Toughness Shield will help us out for a bit. Let's heal them first.
アークス駆動えいありがとうございます覚悟
Okay. Ellie's... Oh, it's 5 BP. I was gonna say, how much is the Accelerate, but it's 5. Okay. I'm gonna cast Moonlight Butterflies. Oh, I should have recasted the Toughness Shield. It should be alright. This won't kill us. He does get to go again afterwards, though.
任せて
Alright, I'm gonna cast Crescent Mirror.
アークス駆動はい
Should I cast Fool's Vermilion? Sure, let's do it. And, let's... I gotta get Lecter up, though. Let me get Lecter up. Let me give him a Curia Bomb. Alright, we got our Crescent Mirror. And, we can cast Getting Heated. Brave Smash. Nice, we dodged both. Both of them dodged. Nice. I didn't expect to do like another fight after this. After that last one, so I'm like struggling with like CP and HP. Alright. Fool's Vermilion. Alright, let's cast Breath one last time here. This should be enough to fix us all up and get us back into this mess. And back into the game. We're taking Garcia down with just basic attacks. Nice. We got a nice impede. Let's cast Levitain. Or Fool. Yeah. We broke him. And welcome to one of the worst mechanics that they introduced in Reverie. It is so dumb. Why? So, if I get you to a certain HP threshold, and you just recover all of your break gauge, it don't matter if I just broke you? Why? I don't get that. Who thought that was a great idea? Who thought that was a great idea? Oh man, that really is mind-boggling. I'm gonna cast Sacred Shell. My strength, this is my last turn of it. So I'm gonna cast Moonlight Butterflies. And then I'm gonna cast 2 Dragon Rings to bring them in, so that I can start hitting them together with AoEs. I'm gonna cast Burning Heart. And then I'm gonna cast Zero Breaker, and then I'm gonna S-Craft. So let me cast Fool's Vermilion then. Nice. And an S-Craft here. God, why enhance? That's Crescent Mirror. Instant cast Crescent Mirror. Really love it. I'm gonna rush into an S-Craft with Risha. And we got him past a certain threshold, so he gets his break bars back, which I will never understand why. Also, I'm at a 36 count. I am not going to be able to do this in time. I'm trying to see if I can do this in the slight bit of turns I have left, but I don't think so. 39,000. I would need I would need more turns. I'm not going to get the RP. We have our Crescent Mirror still up and good, so okay. Just in case he does something big here. Cast this. Unfortunately, what made it very difficult to try to wear them down to 0 HP is the fact that I really didn't expect there to be a second boss battle. You gotta help Risha. She lost her her defenses. All right. All right, buddy. There we go. A whole 16 turns above what they told me to do, but that's all right. All right, we got level ups for everyone, and a link level between Lloyd and Risha hitting level 5 and getting Rush 2. Zero Powder Spirit Incense, good endgame items. Level 112 for Lloyd and Ellie and Risha, and also Lecter. Lecter's caught up as well now. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about getting all the RP. I never tried to get all of the points for any other game. I'm not gonna start here. Hey, we got a gun too. I find it funny how in anime typically it's like, oh, you're in the. Oh crap! Hold on.
よかった。
My capture cards. My capture card. Hold on. My capture card. I gotta like. Hold on. I gotta. Where the heck is my capture card on here? There you go.
怪我はないな。
We missed KeA hugging Lloyd, but it's alright.
ここまでのタックルができるなら心配ないか。
全然平気。
Wait, is it still not showing up for you guys? Hold on, is my restream dead? Hold on, I don't know. I see. Okay, now it's back. Do you guys see this?
ありがとう、助けてくれて。信じてたよ。絶対にまた会えるって。
Ooh, my stream is heavily behind. Is there a bitrate? Oh crap, it's the bitrate.
イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イリアさん。
Ah crap, bitrate. This might be it.
そっか、
I might have to cut it early.
助けてくれたのね。
I can't do anything about the bitrate.
こんなに体力を消耗して。
Hopefully this is not a 30-minute cutscene so I don't be so far delayed.
やった。
ここまで来れば
Garcia smiling. And Cow.
まさか
レクターさん。
They had some sort of plan? They're fakes!
リーシャ、離れて。
Oh, Risha, Illya's a fake.
残念。でも今のに反応できるなんて。
If only Illya was more like this the whole time.
さすがリーシャ。私が見
A
込んだことが
fighter.
あるわね。イリアさん。
Yeah, she's another character that was taken by the corruption. Also, Zeit, but that was his name, right? Yeah. And I love how they translated her text. She said, "Wow." Why do we gotta translate the text to something else entirely?
そして
That's something in I've seen many times that translators do, and I don't get why. If they spoke in English, why did you retranslate it?
何？お、狼だと。
所詮は獣だろうが。
いいえ。
I guess in that case, her saying "wow" there would be a little bit weird.
聖杯の騎士
And I guess, you know, O does sound better.
かわすかよ
聞いてた通りの達人揃いみたい。
Also, every time I see Scarlet, I keep thinking that's Race.
ところに来たみたいだ。真相と想像以上みたいだね。
マジ君たちまで。
That was her name, right? Race? From Sky 3?
いい方も悪い方も当たっちまったみたいだな。
腹からどもと共に引くがいい落ちたる舞姫よ今この場でお主らの目的はもはや叶うまい
そうみたいね。私というジョーカーも切っちゃったし、弟君たちとリーシャをまとめて捕まえるいい手だと思ったんだけど。イリアさん。
一体どうなった？
ここまで
少々物足りない気もしますが、キーヤさんはお返ししましょう。支援家の方々、インドのもいずれまた。
Yep, there you go. It was that white-haired girl from the what, signing ceremony? Yeah, signing ceremony.
まあ今日のところはこれで引いてやる。
So she's also capable of camouflage. Maybe there's more of them that are capable of camouflage because she was there while the fake Rufus was up there as well.
何を言って。
すでに舞台の幕は上がったわ。あなたたちはせめて観客として楽しむといいでしょう。クロスベルを中心に今こそ大陸が一つになる。そんな誰もが夢見た最高の演目をね。
待ってください、イリアさん。
That's not Illya.
イリアさんがあなたが町の人たちをサンさんをあんな風にしたなんて。
リーシャ、まずは舞台に上がる資格を示してみせなさい。物語の役を勝ち取れるかどうかはアーティスト次第。楽しみに待っているわ。
イリアさん、イリアさん。
Eat Risha. Risha, come on, man. Come on. And that's the end of Act 2. And also, let me see if I reset my stream. Because it says my bitrate is back, but at the same time, my stream is super delayed. Oh my lord, it's really delayed. Alright, let's try this again. And looking like we can only do Rufus's route now. Would you say Rufus's route or just say Rufus route? But let's see. I like to always check out the dates. So this is 2 days later. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, anyways, we're back into it, and hopefully we can catch up on what I missed because of my awful bitrate. Anyways, let's play through Rufus route. I love how it's like question mark, question mark, question mark in red, question mark in white. Was that really necessary? I mean, I get it. It's asking me, the player, if I want to play it, and it's called, you know, Rufus route or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, March 17th, midnight. Look at that ship. This is, isn't this, Josette's? I saw that insignia. It was a little cute little, insignia. Oh, there's Oh, it's Jingo's. She got Mishy all over it. Ah, so the person Jingo was on the phone and, earlier was with Rufus. The Argo. I love how they say the new high-speed transport when, you know, Josette and the rest of the Kappa family members have been using them for a long time. Same design and everything. But yeah, Jingo's awesome. One of the best characters that got introduced in, well, she was in Crossbell. She played a small role there. So Jingo likes cute stuff like Mishy, huh? Rufus Sabarea.
やれやれ。先ほどリーン君たちにも言ったが、新総統は私ではない。
それって。
ねえねえ、ルーファスって何？
That's me.
つまりこの人は本当は C じゃなくて
C was a nickname.
ルーファス。C より可愛い。
Much cuter than C. I knew she was gonna say that. 85 points.
スーちゃんより
Rufus? I don't think that name sounds cute in the slightest.
みんな知ってるってことはルーファス有名人なの？超有名人だよ。
Super
帝国
famous.
四大名門の一つアルバレア家の長男にして測量時代のクロスベル初代総督。
She doesn't even know what that
前
means.
の大戦では宰相と皇太子と一緒に戦争を先導して終戦後はその責任を問われて逮捕された。
Alright, she knows everything about me.
いろいろ面白い噂があるけど一般的にはそのくらいかな。へえ、やっぱりナディアはいろんなことを知ってるね。
I wonder if
そうい
Rufus...
う担当ということかね。
I wonder if Rufus is thinking back on that stuff as like, yeah, I did that. Or like, oh man, that's an embarrassment I want to get behind. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new supreme leader and claimed he was carrying the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When did you have time to go to Heimdallr? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Then that means... So there are two Rufus Albareas. Or more like... one of you's a fraud. So it seems. I've no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that, you have my word. I guess I believe you, even if Crossbuzz mistakes the other guy for the real deal. Your brother would be able to tell the difference. I don't think so. He looked like he was traumatized. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the mirror. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all of your assets. See, I can relate to Jingo. I don't ever care. I'm just in it for the money. That's me whenever I'm getting paid for something at like work and I gotta do it. I'm like, yeah, that's all good. How are you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government sees is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? Phew! I was worried we were dumped into doing charity work for a sec. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you've got to admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. Very well. I'd intended to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You'd have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus' tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Oroc's fort in the Cruzan province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from the underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus definitely turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert and will be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the IDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. Then an imposter using Rufus' name and his face as his own stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdallr helped the real Rufus ascertain the next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the princess abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Aurochs Canyon to take this enigmatic case the IDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow, you've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I'd plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the IDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagined a multitude of events these past months have been a part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around's only going to be one big headache for him. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So, what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of the two who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls for me to clean it up. Interesting. The Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility toward Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sums it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. Thus why I never specified it in being us. Oh, hold on. Let me read that again. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Rain and his friends whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell, no need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way, and we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see. That makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you two regarding that very issue. Georg Rosenberg was her manufacturer, and the man who requested that she be delivered... Wait, he's questioning. Georg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me, right? Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdallr is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job is also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't remember where you were originally crafted? I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say that she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Maine's mountain path then. Sounds about right. Yeah, that place is a that place is a place that anytime I think about the dolls or people like Ren or Lapis here as an example, any dolls in general, or just people that are just created, I always think of that that doll studio. What do they call it? Rosenberg studio. Because this is there's a place in, like they said, in Maine's Mountain Path right next to Crossbell to the left of it, and you don't even get to go there throughout the Crossbell games. I think actually I think you get there at the end of Azure, I think, or you go there in like Crossbell or something like that. I mean Crossbell and Code Steel. I think it was the end of Azure. But yeah, it's like anytime I think of doll makers, I think of them because they're like they had like dolls the entire throughout the entirety of that mansion. They had one that carried us from like they guided us from outside the main gate into the building and down a couple of flights of stairs and pathways that led to the guy who was down there. I even forgot who his name was, but that's the place I remember the most, and that's the place I immediately think of when I think of doll makers. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio had been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to erase her current predicament. So, we know where we're going then. Of course, our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt. We may as well go now. But how are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan. Though it will require some preparation, I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. I mean, can't we just, like, park our ship somewhere to the side of Crossbell on the west-hand side where the Maine's mountain path is? Can't we do that? Rufus Route Act 3, Light in the Dark. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to. Alright. Yeah, this is the exact same, like, layout of the ship since, like, Trails in the Sky. Literally every corner. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh, no, she's not sick. Just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Okay, so she does have a family. I have a feeling since she obviously, I guess Suin as well. You don't just become a mercenary just because that's what you just feel like doing in your life. You become a mercenary because things, were terrible in your life and they forced your hand, or maybe the people that saved you or gave you a chance in life were the mercenaries themselves, you know what I mean? Similar to like Fee. So I'm thinking it's gonna be something like that with both of their backstories, both Swin and Nadia. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if the other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure? There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go, then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right? Okay, I couldn't read that. Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery. Yeah. Anyway, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyways. Okay. Thank you, Swin. I would assume they kinda do, because she said that she was feeling sleepy.
兄弟か。私にもいたりするのかな。
Oh yeah, there's a lot of dolls out there. I just finished talking about them. Let's go talk to Jingo and Cerberus. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. And you're hardly big, I should say. Haha, I'm still bigger than you, and come to think of it, I haven't even introduced myself just yet. Now, have I? The name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, you just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed I am not. I am a proud Rosenberg doll. Really? The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm or eyes that let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyways, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus! Why is the dog has like barely any details to it. It's such a like low quality dog. It feels like Cerberus was just very rushly made. What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far I've had him help with the cleaning and running my shop, but today he's been getting pointers on flying this baby. What? He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. Okay then, first I need you to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Wow, what a great jump animation. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is the problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of canine species. Come on. Now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Ah, fine. You're one tough customer. Ugh.
ケルベロスは可愛いわね。後で撫でさせてもらおうかな。
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. I wanted to see him fly the ship. I wanted to see if he actually put his paws out and reach for the steering wheel. Maybe in a future game we'll see that.
ここは戦
Or maybe later this game.
寝るなら他の場所にしたまえ。
He's trying to sleep out there.
こんなところで寝たりなんかしないよ。
ならどうしてここに？
星が見たいから。ルーファスは？
少々夜風に当たりたくてね。
Wow.
さっき聞き忘れたことがあるの。
何かね。
ルーファスが有名
They really
人だと
gave
分かった
this
けど
doll
結
panties.
局いい人なの？悪い
I
人
was
なの？
like just shaking my head for like 5 seconds there. I'm just like, wow.
極悪人だな。
そんなに？
ああ。自分の目的のために何でも利用してきた。地位も名声も人の心も。騎士道精神と貴族の矜持は効率の前に捨て去り、道徳にも命にもさしたる価値を感じない。
それは今も？
ああ、今もだ。現に目的のために君を利用している。スウィン君にナディア君のことも。
Maybe so, but it's for a good cause.
その仲間たちもね。
それは確かに悪いこと。ルーファスはとても悪い人ね。
理解したようで何より。それで君はどうするつもりかね。
どうもしないよ。
なるほど。人形には善悪の区別はないということかな。
違うよ。ルーファスは私に責めてほしいの？それとも慰めてほしいの？
まさか。
じゃあどうもしない。
Yeah, and I doubt Rufus would want to be comforted.
極悪人でもテロリストでもルーファスはルーファスだよ。
君の目には一体人間はどう映っているのかね。
人間が何なのか私にはまだよくわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。
まるで超越しているような考え方だな。それとも機械知性ゆえの客観性かな。
わからないよ、そんなこと。だってそれが人間でしょ。
かもな。
だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
かもな。私はいつからだろうか、自分の人生に意味を探し始めたのは、不義の生まれとして生を受け、それを知りながらも実子とした父、一方で実の息子でありながら平民の血が流れているというだけで 遠ざけられた弟。
Eustace was I don't remember if they ever said it or not, but Eustace's mom was a commoner,
私は私ではなく、ただの記号として
while Rufus's mom
飾っているだけだと。
was a noble.
なんと醜く、なんと耐え難い。自分はそんなくだらないもののためにここに存在しているのか。認めない。認めるわけにはいかない。だが否定しようとしてふと気づいた。だったら私は一体何のためにここに。そんな時だった。彼に出会ったのは。
Osborne? Yep, I knew it.
人は自分に欠けているものを探し求めるというが、ならば私はまさに真の父というものを彼に求めていたのだろう。いつか父を乗り越える。 そうなって初めて私は自分の存在意義を見つけられる、そんな確信があった。後の人生はただそれだけを目標としてきた。どんな努力もしてきたし、どんな手段も厭わなかった。それでも届かなかった。勝利できる条件を多くかき集め、確実な道筋を必死に組み立て、その上で無様に敗北した。不遇な環境にいながら、それでも正しく強く成長した
Yeah.
弟と
Regardless of
その仲間たち。
how you're born, it's up to you to kind of decide, you know, what you're gonna do and what are the things that you're going to accomplish. It's all up to you as a person.
本物の何かを手に入れることもできないということだ。笑ってしまう。結局私はなぜここにいて、何のために生き、そして何者なんだろ
ルーファスはルーファスだよ。何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。だってそれが人間でしょ。
たわごとだな。
Hard for me to picture Lappy's doing that. Wow, I love the clipping to the skirt.
人形に風邪をひく機能があるかどうかは
I wish that they had like tested
今宵の星
this
は
game with, you know,
こ
each
こまでとし
costume.
よう。
So that way you don't get weird looking stuff like that. She's laying down, but like her legs clipping through the skirt. Oh, we had a very long thing. We didn't stop for fuel at all. These things can fly pretty far then. We're going all the way to Crossbell. Do we really gotta like land in Crossbell? Like I said, can we land anywhere on the mains path? March 19th. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Ugh. Okay then. I'm gonna make a landing. I love how every single one of Cerberus's woofs are all voiced. Alright, here we are. We're landing. Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Yeah, it's just Rufus, the one you know, Your Excellency, exactly. Yeah, Your Excellency. What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. The airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We're already a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. That was risky. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the main mountain path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Wow, even Nadia agreed. that it's gonna have to wait. Alright, where are we going? We're entering as normal. He's using the camouflage. Oh right, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift apparently. Received custom rod and a custom spooler and 10 fishing baits. Wow. Allows me to fish. What? Does she think we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? You are too darn cute, LP. No point in looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and then. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in the stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops. And we obtained outfits, Rufus with a mask and Rufus with shirt. Anyways, I got a couple of DOC stuff I can finally check out. C without a mask. And that's it. The rest are for Crow and Alyssa. Anyways, Rufus with mask, like we remember. Rufus with a shirt, which I like this a lot. It's plain, yeah, but it looks like he's about to go to sleep. The shirt looks like, I don't know, it looks like way too casual. Commander C, interesting. And Commander C without the mask. I like how on this one he has short hair. Shorter hair, because it's still pretty long. But I really like this. Like, Rufus is what he's wearing right now, but without the mask. No attachments, no colored hair. Was there anything that I gained for these characters? I don't remember. Okay. Alright, let's save our game. And, check our tactics. Yep, I was right about this. Trying to remember to make a better habit of remembering this. Remembering to, like, fix this up. And, we're pretty much good to go. The frame rate in Crossbell is awful. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry to those that are watching this. Maybe it's just this specific area. Let's go to the Central Plaza and see. I don't think it was like that when I played earlier, was it? I definitely don't think so. Yeah, this is a lot better. Huh. We gotta check out Genten's shop. Yeah, we gotta go to Genten's shop, but also let's check out Geronde's shop. Geronde's armory, because there could probably be some new weapons and armor I could put on here. We got some like fisticuffs, but I don't have anyone on this team that at the current moment that has fisticuffs. Maybe soon can be equipped on a combat shell. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. We might be getting a teammate who uses a combat shell. I don't think it's Altina or Milliam though. But like they're the only ones who really use a combat shell. I think. I don't remember. Anyways, we got a new armor for everyone, so let's go ahead and buy them. And equip them to everyone. Alright. And, whoops.
私の番だね。
Is there, like, no way possible to go to the Reverie corridor, like, at all? Does the story take you there automatically from time to time? I'm really curious about that because... What if someone... Oh my god. What if someone wants to grind? I doubt it, but can I go into the SSS building? The door is locked. Huh. This is... Precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. Alright. We don't want to be spotted. Let's go to the Orbo store. Let's see if there's anything new. See what we can work on towards our builds here. Looks like we can strengthen our weapons. I will do that. 10 new materials each. Wow, that's a lot. Crescent Mirror SR is here. Very nice. Oh my god, I didn't mean to... It needs R, right? Yeah, R's. Okay. Alright, how's our stuff looking? I remember I fixed this up pretty nicely in the last act with them. Yeah, honestly, we're looking pretty good. Until I can go and upgrade slots, and really until I get like attack 3s and stuff. Oh my god, they're actually already here. Attack 3s and stuff. They're already here. Okay. I was gonna say once I get those, then I can go ahead and, you know, start applying them, but they're expensive. I can't buy a single one. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna make oh crap. Since C's route hasn't been inside the Reverie corridor, if it's possible for any of them to go there in the first place, I can't give them Gunner. I can't have their subcourt be Gunner. Alright. Let's get out of this shop. And let's see if there's any, like, new recipes we can gain by going to the Sept Cafe. No, there is not. Okay, so if there's no recipes to be had in there, let's see if there's anything interesting going on in the department store in the center. The department store always had quite a bit to buy. It also had some sort of... they also had, like, some pretty decent armor there and accessories, but I don't remember if they were better than Drawn Days. So I might have wasted my money, or I'm okay. We'll see. That one mostly sells recipes. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Items and books and stuff. Okay. Buying all that extra movement is gonna like really lower our defenses. Holy crap, that was like a negative 300 or 400. The pendulums are here. I could buy 2 of them only. How are our accessories looking? Oh, we got a lot of the pendulums. I gotcha. Yeah, we're good. Man, my audio keeps cutting because I gotta really buy a new capture card. Say this every single, like, every single day I'm streaming, but I'll have to probably get it probably next week. We'll see. I don't want it to cut out during my during something important or something like that. Can I go anywhere else? Okay, I can. I can go to East Street and do whatever I want. Let's hit up all these other places, check out if they have any recipes, all that good stuff. Bracer Guild is here. Nain Volley Exchange, this is where Jingo was. Well, Jingo's mom, actually. Ashley. You folks looks like you'd have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice. I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? Oh, Pete, you gotta keep it down. Erk. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on. Now that I think about it, did the sign on the storefront say... Correct. This is Nain Volley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nain Volley is one of the few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses. Yet here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Would you knock it all off with the whispering? Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We should probably stock up here we should probably stock up over here. The bargain bin doesn't have anything good. Trading is where you're gonna get some really good stuff. Man, I need to like ace once I get the opportunity to do so. Hold on. Once I get the opportunity to do so, I'm gonna need to buy Petrify and Poison 3 and fuse them to Genbu. Also Lone Blade is here and Night Gleam, which is awesome. But there is a Orbman, I think it was called Domination. I think it's a space sepif too. That is allows you to do physical double. Like it gives you your instead of 50% extra damage, it's like 100%. It's double the damage for your first attack. So hopefully I can get that soon. Because this is all like the really endgame stuff. This is the stuff you want to put on. Not everything. Like you don't really need stuff like something like this. That's the statistics that you get with it, like the plus 100 defense and 1000 HP is amazing. But nothing you're gonna really give up a spot for to take and take it to the end of the game. Like I would grab Genbu. Yeah, Genbu mostly. Poison and Petrify 3. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. It's a lot of Sepif. I think it's like 1600 for both of them. Then I gotta get 32 U material, which I have. I have 36, but I don't want to talk to this guy.
聞き込みは君たちが要だ。彼女からも目を離さないように。
But let's go see in Long Lao if there's any recipes to be gained. Nope. I wonder if you gain a recipe. I wonder if you gain a recipe in someone else's route in a certain area and you go to it in another area. And you go to it in another route, I mean to say. If you're able to, you know, get different kinds of recipes. Whoops, that's not what I meant to put. Let's go to the Harbor District and see if there's anything there. If I go through this whole thing and I don't find a single recipe, then probably I think so. I think you have like maybe more opportunity to get like those recipes, but if you don't get it in either one, then it's gone. I don't want to read any of this. Yeah, you see there's nothing there. The other side's vending machine, so I doubt you're gonna get anything from that, because it's mostly just buying stuff. I can fish. The fish is gonna be the same though. This time they're fishing from this side. Interesting. Who fishes from this side? I mean, if you don't want to... Okay, the FPS in the Harbor District is so bad that the delay is terrible. There's a really big... Woo! There's a ginormous delay here. The FPS is just terrible. Jesus, I have to like... Although for fishing, it's perfect. Wow. Okay. I got a kangiru, I guess. I'll try to get one more fish, but fishing in this area is pretty bad. The delay is disgusting. I got another kangiru. Let's get out of here. This delay in FPS is terrible. Clearly can't go that way. So there's no depositing our Sepif mass to get more out of it. Because you can get more Sepif mass if you give it to the bank there instead of just giving it to some regular shop. The FPS in Crossbell is just disgusting. Oh, there's the fake Rufus with Garcia, Dieter Croix, and Heyus Kao Lee. So that's the supreme leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Shit! Is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Heiyu's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. Kao Lee, always impressing me. Alright. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. He's already on a stream? Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake, boss. It appears to be a recording.
諸君も知っている通り、昨今の西ゼムリアは嘆かわしい状況の中にあると言えよう。ジュライとノーザンブリアでテロ行為が頻発し、一方でカルバードでも民族紛争の火種が残っている。大陸各地で人心がすさみ、安寧の日々はほど遠い。今こそ鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーンの思想を思い出す時なのだ。各地における数々の難題を解決できる唯一の手段、それは武力をもってのゼムリア大陸統一。統一政府による資源の分配と管理、それなくして真の平和。
Remember that he has all the people corrupted with the curse. So they're going to love everything he says.
ルーファス・アルバレアは必ずや偉大なる鉄血宰相の後継者として二大国を含めた大陸諸国の統一を成し遂げよう。これは恒久平和へと進むための人類の進歩と繁栄をかけた戦いである。困
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. Looks like all of us are using our Ramdas now. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it ×2. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Not everyone's corrupted. I remember half of them were corrupted, but I expected them at this point to be fully corrupted. Good on Crossbellans for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, S, the channel's changed. Oh yeah, this is how they yep, this is here we go. Illya Platier from Orange Shield? This one looks like a live feed. This is how they corrupt you with the curse. She'll dance and all of a sudden everyone, you know, just loves, you know, war and violence and agrees with Rufus. That's her spreading it right now. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Praise be! Amen! I imagine, right? Ugh. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia. Oh, they're getting corrupted as well. Even Rufus. Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go somewhere else, please. Rufus! Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus, Nadia, Swin. What's going on? Ooh, someone's healing us. Someone recuried us? It's Ren! What the hell is Ren doing here? Oh wait, well, Estelle and Joshua were in town. Ren always follows Estelle and Joshua. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, we're in that one woman's shop in the side streets. I forgot her name. Imelda? Whoa! Check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll think you remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens. Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg. Wow, now she changes her mind. You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright? Ren Bright. Jade Rook. I heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint. Someone you know? Not on a personal level, no, but we are familiar with one another's backgrounds. In Lapis? You are associated with Joe Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us, then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright. And since fate has brought us together, what say you make the most of it? What say we make the most of it, I'm sorry. If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. Yeah. So you don't know anything about her background then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then I might join you. I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. Really? So it's not the person that we remember going there last time in Azure? Because we haven't been there in a long time. We've only been there once before, and that was it. We've never been there ever again. I was thinking of giving the place a little more spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we will be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew that we added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effect hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. Oh, okay, so like, they get exposed to it, they cheer for it whenever it goes on, but then like, it wears off and they do their thing, and then when the stream goes back on, they get cursed again? What's the point of that? Just for them to cheer on the thing? Do they gain power from the, like, the overwhelming praise or something like that? Is that how they work? But the residents of... Oh, I already read that. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Illya Platier's dance? So it seems. Although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope RX is okay. Regardless, I think we've established that it is not something we're capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to this shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming. You big meanie. Uh-oh, someone's coming in. Imelda! I told you, it's Imelda's shop. And you know, finally, after I don't know how many games, I think since the very first time we've ever seen Imelda back in Trails to Zero, she has never actually said, she's never done that laugh. So I've always wondered, how does it sound whenever I'm like going to voice it out? Because I've always had to read that part. But now I've heard it finally. It's been a couple of games. It's been 2 whole series of games, and we finally hear it. You put the mask on. Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Even Imelda, her legs are clipping to her own dress. Stars above! I see that the old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. Wow, now she's hiding behind C this time. It's not all just Nadia love. I'm impressed you're able to tell that she's a Rosenberg doll so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act now, Nadia. I am afraid she is not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. That's a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. What would Imelda even do with her? She's not like one of the dolls in her display cases that are, you know, they don't talk or move or eat or live. Time to make our way for the main mountain path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during the last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing? Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Alright, we're in the side streets now. Let's check out if Garante has a recipe for us. Gotta keep checking on those, because this game acts differently, because there's not like side quests in the normal means. But if there is a side quest for anything similar, like, hey, I want 10 peculiar dishes, then I'm, you know, gonna want every single recipe I can get my hand on. And you can't just do that at any random point of the game. I have to actually get to, Actually, I've got to grab the recipes throughout the game and then make it. We've gotten a couple times that that's happened, and we weren't able to accomplish that mission. Anyways, we're going to Crossbell West Street now. Where would you like to go? West Street. Let me check out all the places first in Crossbell before I make my way to Maine's Mountain Path. Tally's General Store. This is mainly where you get recipes, but gotta check as well, you know, well, not recipes in like, well, I'm thinking, I mean to say ingredients to make the recipes. We got Morgan's Bakery. Yep, look at that. A recipe.
Nadia, これは情報集めが必要だと思う。
お前らやっぱり程度ではほとんどサボってただろう。
Lappy's trying to get us to stop. She's like, we have to gather intel here. Can Nadia even, like, breathe? Like, how's it? How can she just tell, like, hey, I want to go in here because it looks like there's good food here? She doesn't even know a lot of, like, regular basic functionalities of, or, you know, words in general. She doesn't know everything. Like, her understanding of things is very limited. We keep having to teach her things. There's a UR chest here. I see that. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat. Why, thank you. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one always has had my heart. Because it's neat. Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're gonna be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Fronts? I can't say that I am. I'm not either. Is it unusual that we don't? It's still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed up version of Combat Links. You've hit the nail on the head, even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those share a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. Oh my god, I can't read that. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree. There are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to the next time something tries to play nasty with us. Oh no, my capture card. Oh my lord, my capture card. Oh no, the stream in general. Oh, bitrate. Oh man, my bitrate. Oh man, my bitrate. There it goes again. Oh crap. That's gonna be... Sounds like a plan to me. Rufus and company can now use the United Fronts.
それにしても私を売ろうなんてナディアなんか知らない。ラーちゃんが可愛すぎてつい許してラーちゃん。そうだったら仕方ないわね。
Just call her cute and she'll be happy.
この子ちょろすぎない。
Alright, I am back. Let's see if this is better. Let me rotate my camera, see if that's... Okay. Right now it's good. Let me refresh this. Yeah, generally when my bitrate goes down that low, it doesn't recover. Yeah, it's dropping. It really is dropping quite a bit here. I'm gonna go for a little bit and see if it recovers. But like I said, it's never once in the history of me streaming, it's never one time recovered. In fact, the delay is getting big on my my restream. So like when I swing right now, I don't see the swing on my restream until now. And normally it would normally the delay is 3 seconds. Not right now. Let me do another refresh and see the numbers. Okay, went up to 2.6. Let's play for a little bit and see if it... a 6-second delay is better than a 15 one. Crossbell Cathedral is up there. Nothing important up there. Let's play for a little bit and see if it can recover. Get into a battle and... Oh crap, I've run out of the party. Ren should be in the fight. Ren is actually really good. But at the same time, I already got my build, so... Also, she's not an arts attacker. I should put her more up front. I'll attack that one. Nice. I'm not gonna get there in time, that's alright. Okay. So yeah, the stream's delay is better, but I gotta keep an eye on it. After that battle though, let me refresh my Twitch page here and see the numbers. Oh boy, yeah, it dropped again. Yeah, it's whew. I'll keep going. But like every time I notice that it drops, I see a delay every time. But it's only a 5-6 second delay other than the normal. So let's keep going for a little bit. Oh man, I forgot to put Ren in. But at the same time, I already got my team, so maybe I'm okay. I got these characters built up pretty nicely. I will say Ren is a lot better than a lot of these characters here. But, the thing is, I don't have Ren built. And I don't want to make a build for a character that's not a part of this main team here. These guys are weak to fire. Oh, that's fine enough. We'll do this. 13K, I thought it would kill it for sure. We got a wonderful Zero Arts. Honestly, I'm gonna... Oh, she doesn't have a heal, I forgot. All good. Alright, next battle. Come on, give me the rush. Come on, where's my balance? Dang, her being in the back like that is really bad. Let's do this. That monster that's casting has such a ginormous delay. Alright. Also, let me see if I have any Azure droplets to help these guys out. Remember, I learned about needing to use that more. Let me fix up these tactics. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Swin like right there. I'm gonna have her there. I'll throw Ren right there. I'm gonna put Lapis up here in the corner. And I'll have Nadia right there. Alright. Yeah, I can totally see a delay in the stream. I don't want to like save my stream though. I want to get my streaming done. Let's do this. Gotta be careful, these are flying enemies. There's a really good chance to miss these. Now that flame butterfly is gonna aim at them. Wow, only 2 of them? Not the other one? Wow. Zero craft though, sure. Alright. We got... Oh wait, I forgot to use Azure droplets. Lapis hit level 109. Cool. Also, ooh, I saw my stream. Hold on. I caught that as soon as it happened. Ooh, I caught that as soon as it happened. Alright, but... Yeah, my stream is going crazy. If it gets as bad as it was earlier, then I'll stop it. But I'll try to put up with it. Tiro Bomb, Celestial Bomb, EP to Arch 3. Maybe you guys aren't saying anything, but on my side, it's like... Yeesh. Anyways. Oh, I don't have any Azure droplets. It's on the other team. Okay, never mind. Also, a double chain battle. Let's do it. Yes, I hit the one I wanted. Alright, we're gonna do an Adamas Ripper here. Hopefully we can get our, hopefully we can get a nice burst in here. Do Soul Eater for a higher burst chance. Come on. We'll throw that. I got a guaranteed crit here. Bursting. Nice. I would have taken a lot of damage there.
空手か行くとしよう
We'll do this. Thank you for the BP. Let's use United Front attack to get some extra BP. Oh, I thought it gave you 2 BP. It only gives you... Oh, it does. I was about to say, where's my other BP? Rufus hitting level 110. Do 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 do. All right, we got a path on the side here. Is it where the UR chest is? I can't do my. Ooh. I'm glad that that Hydra's like hurt box is really small, because that should have actually really messed me up. I should have gotten I should not have gotten an advantage there. Maybe a single. I think you had a single. If it's stunned, then you run straight into it. There we go. Finally, let's rush. Struggling to get unbalanced attacks with this team here. Well, I keep saying these team. Let's speak proper here. I'm gonna zoom zone. It's just the perfect craft force to win. And then I'm going to Revelation. Nah, just mark. Jesus. Nadia's physical attacks are awful. She doesn't specialize in physical attacks, but holy crap, every time she throws those needles or whatever the hell they are, they're needles, and I see the damage, I see like their HP not even like move. I'm like, oh god, it's terrible. A UR, oh, it's not even a UR chest, so there could be like really high endgame accessories here too. Interesting. Obtain True Composer Shawl. Defense and arts defense 240. Wow. Speed +7 with a prevent petrify. Okay. That's pretty good. Also, I never checked out Ren's order. Ah, it's an accelerate. Beautiful. Accelerate should always be on your team. But if you don't want to put them on your main team, put them in the back in your support the support side of your team. Because that way you can always use their order. Even if you don't care about the character or anything, always, if you have the opportunity to like make a bunch of characters, fit one in there with an accelerate. Preferably, obviously, the lowest BP one. But usually, I think every single accelerate that I've seen since Code Steel 1, or whenever orders came into play, I think it was Code Steel 3. Yeah, Code Steel 3, I think. No, it's Code Steel 1. I think all of them have all been 5 BP. Has there been no urban charging station? Okay. I need to get my EP for Nadia, but let me go forward and see if there is one up ahead. Mains Mountain Path 2, no, but there is a cutscene up ahead, so I'm going to have to use an EP charge. Alright. Uh-oh. Huh? What's that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance, and it will not be possible to go any further in Rufus' story for a brief period. Well, I don't have anything going on ahead, so... yeah. How much longer? I'm so tired. I love how she goes ahead of us, turns around with a big smile on her face, and then she says this. Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Rosenberg Studio isn't too far from here. And you, are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. Oh, Reverie corridor! What is that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design is really weird too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. What? How could that be possible? I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. Predicament. Trails to walk. Oh, they won't let me, So it looks like I'm gonna... Looks like I can't go to the Reverie corridor just yet. But looks like I'm gonna get thrown in there with Rufus and them. That'll be cool. We kind of just finished playing through Lloyd's route, so let's jump over to Reen's. That's how I'll do it. I had an order where I was gonna do Lord, Reen, Rufus, Lord, Reen, Rufus. But I think I said Lord, Lloyd. But I think how I like to do it is when I haven't played one route in a while, I'll jump to it. Like I just finished Lloyd's and I'm gonna already jump back to it. Let's keep our memories fresh in our mind of what's going on by jumping over to Reen's side. So let's go ahead and jump into Reen's route. And holy crap, the delay on my stream is getting pretty big. Yeah, jeez. Oh my god. March 18th, Valflame Palace, former Chancellor's office. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of these recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alpha and Elisa's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blamed them. You'd think that they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calmed down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume that they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military, but it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they'd make their move. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Marcus is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have the time to dwell on the past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and the lady are still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus on the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then, who did we see? You said that you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we were taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about... It's Claire. Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
国境付近の監視部隊によってようやく確認が取れました。帝都に C が現れた時刻、新総統がクロスベルを離れた事実はないそうです。
Then he wasn't lying. Yeah, there really are two Rufuses. But how is that possible? It isn't. It's preposterous even. Or, sorry, Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh. He played us enough to be the real thing. He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him. Using every means at his disposal has always been his way, and this was no exception. Then are we in agreement that the Rufus and Crossbell isn't the real one?
状況的には新総統の方がその可能性は高そうですが、いえ、さすがに甘いかもしれませんね。
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You'd had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace. I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him? We're still looking into them, I'm afraid. I know our side can't talk, but they're strong as hell for being kids. All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us. It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
ユーシス7組の諸君、私の敗因は何だったと思う？
人に絆に頼らなかったからでしょう。
We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he's provided.
カレイジャス2の行方を知りたければノルド高原
Nord Highlands? What's out there and why? And I hate going to the Nord Highlands. Ugh, disgusting. Hopefully we don't get to explore the whole thing, although I feel like we will be. But yeah, looking like my stream is back to it. Like, the delay has gotten much shorter. Do you feel like you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Marine? If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Eustace is right that we should use it, especially if there's any chance that we can help Crossbell in the process. I respect your decision, of course, but... some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved. I'll stick around for it, may as well see it through. It'd be a good idea to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too. Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east. Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But would that be enough under the circumstances? Oh, who's this? It's Kurt and, I forgot his name, something with an M. Huh? Kurt and... This is the guy who was, in Chosen Sky 1. Mueller Vander, he was, he was like, God, what can I say? This, I would love to say the side piece, the guide, the, I don't know. I don't really know what I could say what his position towards Olivier was, but he always followed Olivier in Trails in the Sky 1 through 3, and he was always, you know, by his side, helping him with whatever was going on. Of course, that's long been done, so since Chosen Code still won, he doesn't do that anymore.
西部で調査をしている父に代わり、我々がノルドへの随伴を引き受けよう。及ばずながらよろしく頼む。
Mueller will be joining us. Is this the first time Mueller is going to be joining us since Chosen Sky? Because I think he was playable in Sky 3. I'm pretty sure he was. Almost every character that you had met with some importance that was still alive, of course, became playable in Sky 3. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. We are going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Xander Gate. Zender Gate? Was there always a gate named that? I'm. There has to have been. I just don't remember. But man, I don't remember that name. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course. I will take good care of our dear instructor in your and Elisa's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time? Why can't Otina join us? That's my power hitter right there.
中佐まで来てくれた。そこまで心配する必要は。
いいえ、そちらではありません。アッシュさんにミリアムさんたちも昨日はあえて口にはしませんでしたが、教官、また自分だけ無理をしようとしていませんか？多分地下道でのあの言葉のせいで。
灰色の騎士、貴様は裏切り者だ。貴様に憧れて軍に入った者も数多くいる。なのに貴様は終戦に加担し、我ら帝国軍人の宿願を踏みにじった。先に散った仲間たちの無念も、残った我々の悔しさも、貴様に計り知れるものではない。
What they're referring to in that scene there.
何が何でも取ってもらうぞ。
What they're referring to in that scene there is something that we as players never get to experience. Crazy as that sounds, it's the truth. So there is a time gap in the games between Code Steel 2 and 3. And we learned through Code Steel 3, throughout Code Steel 3, that Reen had done something terrible, as when he joined the military to help them out for a little bit as the Ashen Chevalier. In that gap between, like I said, Code Steel 2 and 3. But you don't really ever get to get told more than kind of just a story, a quick little story synopsis of it. And if you want, I think from what I remember hearing, and it's been confirmed at this point, if you want to know and see what happened between Code Steel 2 and 3, which is stupid to me, you have to go and I think you have to read a sort of like little book of some sorts, or now a new option has presented itself. There's already an anime out there that you can go ahead and watch. I forget the name of it, but there is a Trails of Code Steel anime out there. And it's an anime, like I said, that takes place between Code Steel 2 and 3, so you can finally bridge the gap on what happened in between the two games. So if you're interested in seeing that sort of stuff, then I will point you, if you're like me and you don't like to read whatsoever. Yes, I know, I don't like to read whatsoever, but I'm reading all the time here on stream. But that's different. I'm not a fan of reading books at all. I find that very boring. And if you're like me, then an anime would do a little bit better it would do a bit more justice to you. So I would advise you to go watch the anime. I haven't even watched the anime because I don't really watch anime at all anymore. I haven't watched anime. I haven't watched like almost any anime since like 2016. So I don't really watch anime anymore. But if you want to see what went down in 2 and 3, other than the quick little story synopsis you get while playing through Code Steel 3, then I advise, like I said, watch the anime.
あの対戦はまだ終わっていない。
It's a stupid way. I don't think Dev should ever do that. They should never tell your fans, hey, read this manga we put out. Hey, watch this anime we just put out.
分かってる。だけど目を背けるわけにはいかない。彼らにきちんと向き合ってようやく俺もあの対戦から。
Like, I'm okay with, like, hey, the series ends. Oh, read the manga if you want to learn a bit more. Watch what happens afterwards. That's fine with me, but, like, to bridge a gap in what happened between two problems, two different games, whatever, that's not a very great. It's not really great, in my opinion. I should be playing the games and understand all the info I need and see all I need to see.
道中お気をつけて。兄様ならばきっと答えを見つけられると信じてます。
ありがとう。どうか見ていてくれ。
Unfortunately, we're leaving Altina behind. Altina is one of the best characters in Trails in terms of combat, so leaving her behind is a big blow to our damage. And quite honestly, our art attacks are going to be really lacking. Man, we're taking a very long train ride. I can't even imagine how long that train ride was. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Range Route Act 3. Cruel Blue Skies. Oh, there's Sarah. And Emma? Okay, never mind. Our art attacks are gonna be fine. And here I thought we'd be getting here first. Yes, Emma's here. That's gonna save our art attacks. Because you can make, like I said, as I said in the first stream, you can make Muse an art attacker, but I feel like she's best suited towards support. Likewise, it's reassuring to have you with us. Emma Milstein. And Sarah Valestein. Two stains. You're kind to worry, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face and it's like my heart feels a little lighter. Wow, flirting right in front of us? Also, where's her glasses? Thanks, I won't. Where is Emma's glasses? Where are they?
ルーファス講師が2人いたなんてね。今回の手がかりは C に扮していた方からだそうだけど、警戒の必要がありそうですね。
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter. Oh, I'm more than happy to give it. Where's Gaius, by the way? He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement. I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here. I believe he's someone you know? Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. Haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war. Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in the charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it? Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. but I hear the Colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one. He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation at least. I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
リーン、無理だけはしないのよ。教官だって強くあり続けなくたっていい。君がそうしてくれたように、私も君を受け止めてあげるから。なんてね。
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Alright. Oh, I thought the general that was stand-in was gonna be the guy from the Code Steel games who was here. But no. Or for a second I was also kind of thinking it was gonna be Neidhart. It's good to see you again, Colonel. The same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it's an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I have heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given a command of a whole armored division. Word is that the 7th exploit since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vandals have evidently resumed their duties as the guardian of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the Seven for nothing. My apologies if that sounded also sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah, yes. You came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I am aware that you have reason to believe that there's something here. So it's true. The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel is fresh even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate the area. In that sense, you might have much more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldier stationed at the Watchtower of what is going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I will be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. Sounds like a plan. I want to play. I don't want to read anymore. I want to play. Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to be riding horses through this godforsaken area. I'm not a fan of this place. Just too huge. Nord Highlands.
これがノルドの高原ですか。
話には聞いていましたが、なんて広大な。
The thing about a place like this, it might be better in another game. It might be more suited to another game, and I think it is. The thing is, Nord Highlands is just a giant flat ground of grass and some trees here and there. Monsters spawn all over the place with chests in small corners of the maps. And not very much, there's not much detail to this place.
ドライケルス邸と共にここにいたん
And
で
if
す
it was any other game of obviously a higher budget, there'd be a lot more detail put into it. So that's why I don't really like it as much in this game. It's not like it's the biggest thing in the world, but like, I don't know, it's just plain, not much here going on besides some grass. Regardless, I would make for the watchtower instead about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement. I'm alright with that, but are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you. I know how capable you are, Kurt. There's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care. Damn, he looked like he was gonna fall back. That was a pretty quick, like, stutter. I hope he's gonna be alright. I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him. I also love how that was like a very fake way of controlling the horse. Because it's not like he like picked up the reins and like kind of, you know, slammed them downward as a signal to let the horse start moving. The horse just kind of jutted up the moment Rufus said he was ready. I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
新婚旅行への同行はオリビエの方から遠慮されてな。どうも俺に終戦後の休暇をくれてやるつもりだったらしいが、似合わぬ気遣いをするからだ、アホめ。
I see. I think you're worrying all a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Of course, Muse's with us. Apparently, the settlement is currently in the same location it was when I and Emma visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. And yep, you can press Z to ZL and then press B to ride a horse, B to dismount, Y to change the ride settings. I don't really care about the ride settings. I don't care who's on with me or whoever else. To battle monsters though, you gotta come into contact with them or approach them by pressing A. Yeah, the thing about the horse is you never want to fight while you're on the horse because it's always gonna be a regular single advantage. Never a double or a triple. Master missions have been added. I can't go to the Reverie corridor though. But it will tell me to go hit level 110 with my all allies. Fill in character tabs of the notebook. Oh, well, you see, one of the side quests is going to be to fill 50% of like the recipes and stuff at some point, right? But, yeah. Let's get started. Let's save and let's traverse this for a third time. The thing about it is, like I said, like, there's no detail in this. And the thing about it is that... My god.
いや俺たちが最初に来た頃を思い出すな。
よろしくお願いします。本当に今は魔獣も少ないみたいです。
There aren't as many monsters?
ちょうど師団で相当したばかりだそうよ。今のうちに駆け抜けちゃいましょう。
See, like, barely any, like, grass sticking out of the ground. Barely noticeable, especially if you're running like this. And there's, like, no flowers or plants, except for, like, going over here in a corner and seeing that. And you can't even go to them. This is what I don't like about the Nord Highlands. They're just really just low budget crap. It just sucks. I don't like it. These guys have always had a lot of HP, so I'm gonna go ahead and Helix. Oh yeah, I gotta fix these guys up. Sarah can stay in the back, but I gotta fix this up. Sure. Of course, a feint. Nice. We're gonna keep throwing this. I thought he... Wow, he really didn't kill that. I gotta fix these guys up. Wait till I get to the settlement and I can shop. Time to break you. Get some BP. Alright, we got some level ups. And the link between Rin and Kurt hit level 4. Protective Wall and Vengeance. And Rin hit level 111. Muse 104. Kurt 104. Really? They did not level them up to catch them up? Really? Come on. If they're not in my party because of story reasons, and when they come back they have not been leveled up at all while our teammates are really high level, and I don't even have any Azure droplets to help them? Come on. Ah, whatever. Yeah, Arena Muse's fine. Push them back a bit. There we go. And, Kurt's missing something. I took something off from him. Wow, Leg Breaker 2? Is that Sarah that has that? Really? You ain't getting that. Put that on Kurt. There you go, buddy. We gotta fix Kurt up. I haven't played as Kurt or Muse since, like, you know, the beginning of the game when I couldn't even make very great builds. Or make anything at all, really. Let her stay back there. Sarah's fine, but I'm not going to replace this team. Also, since I'm going to make her a support, and she comes with Crescent Mirror R, beautiful. The game knows. She needs to have cannon as a sub then. Arch damage goes up as your HP drops. No. But there's like no room for changing stuff around unless I reverse something. Muse obtains separate from attacks and crafts, and the XP goes up. This is not needed for her. Although since she's pretty low level, the extra XP is gonna be nice. But her sub should be Virgo. Yeah, offensive arch still crit damage. Once I get into the settlement, then we can mess around. But look how big this place is, and you can't even see the other areas yet. It's just a bit much. Gotta find the chests that are all over the place. God, every single time I get on the horse, I'm gonna have to hear them say the same lines to get on it. I thought that was an enemy over there. Oh! Wow, it got to me fast. They were going real fast. I'm gonna burst. Thank you for the heals. Oh boy. Practically our whole team is down. Oh my god. They might resist it, but I need... This cures ailments though. I'm gonna true helix these two. Or just the one, because I'm gonna miss the other one. Remember, I would just use this a lot. Alright. That's the end of this one. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna crit this. Just slowly work them down. Alright, let's try to fix that. I messed up pretty bad there. I was hoping I could, like... I thought that was an enemy over there, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and turn back around and then strike at it. But then, like, all of a sudden it was right in front of me. I'm not gonna fight every single enemy, but anyone that looks threatening, like looking like they're gonna offer good XP, I will fight. Get to hit all of them here. I like that. Can I get all of them in the rush? Almost. Sure. They're very weak to fire. Okay. God, a lot of them are going. All of them. Nice. Zero arts. Not like it's going to be any good, but sure. Just get a free AoE, because sure. Damn, still alive. Alright. These toads take a while to take down. I really got to go to the settlement. I'm clearly lacking in firepower, which I'm going to get some... I'm going to get to fixing that once I get in there and get to shopping. Level 105 for Muse. Muse is gonna get some pretty good XP, a lot of level ups, because she's getting, I think, 50% more XP. I think that's her master core is 50%, right? Yeah, 1.5. Flowers here, cool. God, there's like an edge in front of us, but it looks weird. It doesn't even look like there's an edge, like a cliffside or something like that in front of us. Not a very well designed area. Nice, we broke them all. I'm lucky I was able to hit that one before it recovered from its break. God, there's not much I'm getting here though. But sure. A zero order, let me use this opportunity to heal. Black tortoise, sure. It really didn't kill it. I need to upgrade these characters. Muse and Kurt are not only like lacking in a couple of levels, 6 whole level ups, but also are lacking in equipment. So, yeah. Link level 5 for Muse and Reen, getting Rush 2 and Rush 2. Kurt hit level 105. Ugh.
行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
Thought there would be a chest to that.
共和国方面の監視塔ですね。
その通りよ。そして左手の高台にあるのが赤中軍ですね。ノルドの精霊信仰の名残とされています。
はいや
Oops, hitting a wall. This way leads to the watchtower, but I think we can leave matters there in my brother's hands. That we can. To the settlement people. So they won't let me go down. Okay.
はいや
I was gonna go down there to get some chests and stuff, but
せい
okay.
よし行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
はっせい
Oh my lord, this high-speed mode needs some work. Ah.
行くぞ
I really just ran into them. I'm so upset about that. I'm rushing for sure. Nice 5 BP.
アークス駆動、私の番ですね。はあ。
Good counter. Wow, good dodges. They're all gonna get hit by these 2 arts I'm about to throw. There's a Zero Craft coming up? Sure.
前神道滅却見と
There we go.
これで大丈夫だ
We got a Master Court Sirius leveled up. This one actually sucks. You get Recuria, your damage, your counterattack damage after you evade something increases by 175%, and insight status from battle beginning HP is low. Wow, the third ability did not save this at all. It's good for feed. That's what feed would like, but it sucks. Level 106 for Muse. It's an absolutely crap Master Court.
よし行くか
よろしくお願いします。
I want to start getting... This way leads to the Stone Circle, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'd like to visit there eventually, but I think we should meet up with guys to discuss the next move first. Wow, they don't want me to go anywhere in this game.
いつでも行けるよし行くか
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, since they don't want me going anywhere.
よし行くか
Kill that guy. There should be some good XP from this guy.
せや
隙ありですね。
Sepif up? Oh man, the bigger the AoE and I can hit all of them? Yeah! We gotta rush, get more Sepif from this.
行きますね。はあ。
行くぞ
We'll hit them. Oh, I could've hit 3 of them, I mean, and I missed. It's gonna crit me and faint me.
行きますね。
Do 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 do.
アークス駆動。
僕の番だな
I'm glad. I wanted to break it, and I did.
お願いします。
I should check to see if Emma has any costumes.
行くぞ
Oh, good lord. 340 HP. Are you kidding me?
見たか
I know they've had really good physical defenses, but damn, my Kurt and Muse really need that settlement. They really want me to shop. I need to help them out. I need to help them out.
よし行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
I remember there was always a chest on the side.
どうか気をつけて。
Every single game. Spiritual divine water. We'll break this and we'll fight the fearsome enemy
よろしくお願いします。
after I grab that.
いつでも行ける。よし行くか。
Also, does Emma even have a heal on her? She doesn't. Oh man, she really doesn't. Okay. Let's take EP cut 2 off and put Holy Breath. But let me use my items for now, because the tear bombs are going to be useless. Well, they have different colored horses, so I want to use the tear bombs while I can.
気をつけろ。
Anyways, let's Spirit Unification into a fantastic Blazing Swarm. And our Supreme Crimson Slash into an S-Craft. It's a pretty big delay for Reen, but that's alright. I'll throw these arts up into the air. There we go, and we broke the boss. I got a guard break, but I already broke him. But recovers immediately. Wow. Luckily he didn't counter. This is my last turn with it. Alright, Fatal Helix. Or Fierce Helix.
行きますね。アークス駆動。
Nightmare on the entirety of the team. Wow. Oh my lord. Oh, Emma's petrified. And they're frozen. Alright. In that case, Kurt, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Okay. Nice counter. Whoo! That was risky. There was a lot of stuff going on there. We got Muse level 107, Kurt 106, Emma 110, Sarah 110. Doo doo doo. Okay. Yeah, that was very dangerous, but I don't think I'm gonna be battling anymore.
よろしくお願いします。
よし行くか。そろそろ集落に到着だ。よし行くか。本当にいい風だった。
ええ。このままいつまで。
Getting on the horse in Code Steel 2 and 3, or was it 2 and 4 last time I came out here? I feel like it was 3. They never said anything when we got on top, when we got on our horse, so I don't know why they gave him a quote so that way they can spam the voices over and over and over. Whew! We made it to the settlement. We did, but... There's no one here. Oh, there's 2 people here. Nomadic settlement. This is my first time seeing yurts. You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
あれあの人たちって
7組の皆さんお久しぶりです。元気にしていましたか？
Oh, is he an acquaintance of yours, instructor? I'm not sure that we've met.
やだな、リーンさん、エマさんも。もしかして僕のこと忘れちゃったわけじゃないですよね。
It's the little kid. Well, wait, I see it now. Doma. Yeah. You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone's hit his growth spurt. Did you meet during your field studies? Yeah, Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age that we were when we were on our first visit.
本当に気づいてなかったんですか？ちょっとショックだな。
Sorry, but you do honestly look so much more mature than we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
そうですか？だったら嬉しいです。
来るとは聞いていましたけど、こんなに早く会えるなんて。そうだ、兄さんもそろそろ。来たか、リンたち。
Oh, there he is, Gaius. He's part of the Gralls Ritter now.
リン、エマたちも程度からの長旅ご苦労だったな。無事に到着して何よりだ。
Right back at you. I hope your investigation's been going well. Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
引っ越しも大体は片付いたところだ。お茶でも入れよう。まずは旅の疲れを癒すといい。
I doubt it, but I don't think Alyssa's father is or grandfather is still out here anymore. Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told. It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive. I'm glad you approve. I'm pretty sure that we came here in like Coastal 3 or 4. Didn't we? Or was it 1 and 2? I don't remember being in Coach Steel 1 though. I feel like it was in 2. Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your first field study. You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to see. Oh my god. You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined the near end of our stay. Oh my god, I could not read that sentence at all. That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird the things you forget. Doma Warzo. Shida Warzo. Lily Warzo. So adorable.
おかわりもありますから遠慮なく言ってくださいね。昨日だったらリリーたちが作ったチーズなんかもあったんだけどね。
The cheese. Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Shida.
そうですか？だったら嬉しいです。リン君もエマちゃんもかっこよくて綺麗になったね。
I might be the only person in the world out there, but like, if someone tells me I'm taking after whichever parent, I find that to be I would not be happy. I don't want to be like anyone else. I want to be my own self. I don't want to look like anyone. Although I gotta admit, she is very pretty. But still, I would not want to be told that.
そして乗り越えてきたのでしょう。かつて特別実習で迎えたあなたたちが。
I remember their dad was like really buff. Must be helping with whatever the other villages are doing. I'm sorry, I did not read that. You're kind to think of us so much. Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
新7組の2人は初めまして。ガイウスの母、ファトマよ。私は妹のシーダです。こっちは下の妹のリリー。いつもガイウスランちゃんが。
I'm pretty sure that they've been here before. I'm going crazy. He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. Because I remember we've been here twice. But I remember not going here Uncoached Still 1. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't know. I can see guys as a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right. He's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that will lead us to the location of Prince Olivert or the Courageous 2. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of traveled rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Thoma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with here, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we'd all decided that it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charles and her father could have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be any more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry. I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something that we can afford to ignore. When we came here for a field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again, and as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you all with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I will spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you are welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met too. So if there is any way that I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Thoma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone that you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them? Did we just... Oh, I thought for a second they were going to tell me to go right back inside to go and ask. Let's go see if we can, like, shop here or something. I don't know. I'm looking for a place to shop. Because if they moved all their stuff, that means there's no shopping. They're just places to rest, which we don't need. I'm pretty sure this place does not give 200 CP, but I can test that. Yeah, you see? Damn. I really need to shop. Kurt and Muse are lacking. I doubt that Gaius' home would have anything, because it never did. It was always a place to just be here and talk to NPCs. So, let's just continue with the story for the time being, I guess.
久しぶりの集落。ゲルが減ってるのは
Yeah, there used to be a lot of
寂しいな。
yurts, which were animals.
あ、また落ち着いた時に
Specific kind of animal.
新七の君たちもな。
ええ、楽しみにしています。
I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left this settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out onto the highlands? Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. Uh-oh. I think it's, So, it's definitely not Grace. Oh my god, I did not mean to touch my glasses. Let me clean it up. It's definitely not Grace. But there was a student photographer. So it has to be her. But I don't remember what her name was, so I apologize. There was a student photographer, but she was in like Coastal 3 and 4, if I recall correctly. I don't remember. I barely remember the students. Not that really important to remember any of them. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton with the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. KeA access North Highlands North. Awesome. Cool. I could have sworn that we... well, I could have sworn. Let me see if there's any costumes for any of these characters. Emma with a hat on. I really like Emma's hair, so I don't think... Also, it kind of blocks the charm that she has on. The hair clipping. A hair clip, I mean. Emma without the hair accessory? What's the point? Emma's glasses. There you go. She's not Emma without the glasses. It makes no sense. I know that she never needed glasses. I get it. I remember. But, like, when you go through many hours playing with her with glasses on, it doesn't feel right. But yeah, Emma always had glasses, but she took them off whenever she was going to use, like, spells that would, like, brainwash people for a limited amount of time. We saw a bit of that in Coastal 3, if I recall. I see the northern part of the highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Really? More grass, you mean? Indeed. Though it also looks more dangerous, what with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that! Yep, that's the most fascinating part of this entire area right there. So, that's the other giant statue like the one in Brionia Island. Yes, that's right. This was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. I really expected throughout one of the Code Steel games, probably the last one, 4, that, these were gonna, like, wake up, and this was gonna be, like, a giant, I don't know, a problem, and we had to, like, take them down. And no, never, not one thing involved them, really, besides inspecting them a few times, or inspecting the area around them. It was so disappointing. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that Divine Knights originated from them. I don't know, personally me, I would destroy those. I would not feel very comfortable with seeing... I would not feel very comfortable with leaving gigantic titans that could potentially be used by some sort of evil group, as, you know, every game wants to do, is abuse something and use it against us. I would not want that. So I don't know why they keep it, but oh well. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. Off we go.
よし行くか。
These guys are really spread. Nice. I'm gonna United Front attack to get our BP. Also, the step is up, so it'll probably drop a lot. Dang, I expected them to live. But damn, 3.2 times the XP? That's a lot. Look at this guy. Zero craft, absolutely. Throw it out. Oh, I forgot to check out the master quartz, the sub quartz that Muse and no, I checked Muse's. I don't know if I checked Kurt's. Oh no, that's not Emma. What am I doing? Whoops. Arts attack up, sure. Nice confused. Nice crit. Alright, let me go and check. I also saw Reen's Master Core Brigade's gonna level up. That's good, because that's a really good one. That's probably the one I'm gonna put on, well, actually, no. Kurt's capable of going to the Reverie corridor, so he should have Gunner on. Yeah, he has offensive art, still crit damage, really? Gunner. And Reen has something that recovers HP? No, Gunner. Gunner's just crazy dumb. It's just crazy dumb. And I like that it just says increases damage by crits. Otina would be really amazing with that on. Because, like, Otina would have Virgo on, and then she could have her sub be Gunner. Gaius' Master Core is what? Crit rate up as your HP drops up to a max of 54%. Ech. Alright. Any chests anywhere? I think there was always a chest over here. I'm trying to... get a chain battle here. I'm not gonna really... I don't have a charge attack, so I'm gonna just run into him. Also, I'm not gonna put Gaius into the battle because Gaius was never good. Sorry. I need to spread Reen and... I need to spread our characters out a little bit more. If I remember correctly, Gaius has one good attack. But nothing that I'm going to put on. Let me help these two out because they got a status effect applied to them. I'm gonna rush. Brina has a 0 craft. I like that.
行くぞ神道滅却見ろ
GG. And a 0 craft on Kurt as well. I'm sealed. Okay. There we go. And we got some levels. Kaleido hit level 7. That's the Master Court Muse has on currently. Now she gets Galleon 4, 85% chance to gain Sepith from attacks and crafts, which doesn't benefit her because she attacks with arts. Although I occasionally do crafts with her. And she obtains Sepith from offensive arts. There we go. 75% chance. And level ups for Muse hitting 108 and Kurt 107. Surprisingly, nothing has been learned from them for a good bit here. Whoops. Whoops. I can't jump down there. Let's go up top and hit the dead end. There's gonna be something up there. Oh my lord! Jesus. I'm struggling. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just run into it. I don't know. That was all my fault, though. I meant, I pressed B instead of A. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Flame or butterfly. Yeah, move in closer to the other one. Not enough. Alright, the Master Court Brigade, which is Rain's Master Court, like I mentioned earlier, is close to leveling up. In a fight or two, it'll level up. Ooh, if I fight this enemy for sure, it'll level up. Oh my god, with all these enemies too. Oh my god, this high speed camera movement as well. Burst. United front attack. Give me some BP. I'm guessing the more teammates you have in the back row or in your party in general, I guess, the stronger that'll actually be. There we go. Master Court Brigade has hit level 8. Learns La Forte and 16 CP per enemy killed. And 4 CP per turn, not per turn. And restore CP by 150 when your HP is low. Really good. Level 112 for Reen, and he learns the craft, a buff to his craft. Fierce Waning Crescent Slash can now be used. B plus attack, B break, A unbalanced, medium set AoE, small effect defense down for 4 turns. A lot going on there. As my stream looks like it's lagging, give me a second. It fixed itself, but what are my numbers looking like? Are they still bad? They're probably still bad. Yeah, they're bad. But hasn't cut out that bad like earlier. Or yesterday, even the worse. A chest with Tear Bomb, Celestial Bomb, and EP Charge 3. Hold on, I should be able to get a chain battle really easily here. Alright. Rush. Nice. Got to hit all of them here. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the link. There we go. Sorry. Oh crap. I was like, oh, I got a zero order. I'm gonna go ahead and heal us up. Never mind. I got a nice crit. This will kill them with Gunner. Ooh, gets them extremely low. Oh my god, Kurt, really? I think I have an attack here though. Alright. I'm getting pretty good XP bonuses. 2.6. Ooh, I gotta fight that bird. Hold on. Rush. Sorry, I'm just trying to help our team get stronger, especially Muse and Kurt. I'll be quite honest in saying that our damage is really skewed because of them. It's really hurting. 3 BP up, nice. And there we go, level up from Muse, hitting 109, 111 Sarah, 110 Gaius. I want to see Muse's Oiso Blue, the craft I just used, get a buff, because I use that quite a lot in Coastal 3 and 4. But it never really had high damage, which that's not really much of its purpose. Because you want to cast arts with her, that's where all her damage is going to be. Look at this guy. Alright. There's a 0 BP on the next turn. I'm going to hold that. I'm going to Whirling Steel this Gilder Quaker. And I'm going to cast... Man, am I really going to use a 0 order on a 1 BP Blazing Swarm for extra damage? I guess so. Just for me to Spirit Unification and use up a turn on it. And then I'm gonna... Damn, I can't hit the small one back there. Oh, good. I'll hit these two. I'm gonna burst. This guy has a lot of HP. And I have Gunner on, so when I break it, I'm gonna get some crazy damage going. But hold on, before they recover, let me get BP out of it. I did that Helix and I never S-crafted. Good crit. Man, 9k crits. That's so bad. I gotta help him. I gotta help these guys out. Seo's Kurt. That's not good. I'm gonna S-craft yet again. That was my last turn of Spirit Unification. I felt inclined to. A lot of arts getting thrown at this guy. Alright. Kurt and Emma leveled up. Kurt 108, Emma 111. I want to play a JRPG, wow, a JRPG, where I just casually say, Yeah, you know, so-and-so leveled up to 1,196. And, you know, so-and-so's 2002. Bluster is a... Didn't read what the effect was, but I remember liking it. I remember liking it for the effect that it brings. Arts attack and the arts defense 30. I think that's different. I think it had strength before. Arts attack 30 though. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Like Muse. Wait, I have Cannon on Emma. I have her currently. Well, she is a support. But currently I'm using her as an arts attacker mostly. And, let me get that holy breath off of her and put it onto Muse. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. And instead of that Tiro, we can put that Bluster for some extra just damage. KeA? No. I remember I gave her... No, I think it was the Otina. I gave Otina a lot of HP. And since I really don't like my options here, I'm going to take the HP 2 for water here. For water, because I really don't got much going on there. I already have an Albion Wolf. I was about to say, who has that on? Give her the mine 2 here, then. Oh, she has mine 2 up there. I was gonna say mine 1, I mean. I really don't know. I'll do Dragon Vision for the extra damage. And give Muse a... Actually, yeah, instead of that Bluster, take the Crescent Mirror R. There you go. And Crystal Edge R. I already have Crystal Edge there. Arts attack plus 15 is not enough to justify having that. I had HP 2 there. I'm going to struggle to put something here. Do I have Blue Ascension? I do. Huh. Maybe take a tier R just for the HP amount. Or actually Thella's R. 1,200 with EP 60 instead. Better than just a 1,200. Yeah, sure. It's a crap choice, but I need to get to the shop. I really gotta get to the shop. And Dema, you need you need more of a variety of attacks. You have water. And then you have fire. And you have an Albion Wolf here. You have a lot of Mirage going on here. As I always say, take Earth because chances are someone doesn't even have an Earth attack going on here. So yeah, take Megalith R, Megalith Fall, unless there's something really good on another element that will give a really good effect with them. Cavalry Edge SR, yes, because it's going to give me speed plus 10. More turns for Emma. And also when you attack with it, it gives you HP absorb plus 10. I like that. Or 10%, I mean. Yeah, take that. And I really dislike Impassion R. I have Impassion SR if I really want to just leave that. Just give her Ingenuity. This doesn't actually help her out because of the fact that, well, the effect that Ingenuity normally gives, because she can't recover EP unless you're playing as her. At least that's how it was back then. Maybe it changed, I don't know. But the Arts Attack 40 with EP, well, extra EP 20, sure. And that's it for now. See, she has 375 EP. So if I run around like that... Ooh, 411? 447. Ah, never mind, never mind. Maybe an earlier game it didn't put it up, but now it... Maybe now? I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Anyways, let me let Muse heal us up here. Also, holy crap, my delay on my stream is getting pretty bad. Like, while I'm in the battle, I'm still seeing myself heal myself. Ooh, 180, nice. Zero Arts, sure. Throw that Galleon Fort. Nice, broke him. Delays them enough so that Emma can get a turn while they're still broken. And Muse levels up to 110. And learns Cutie Bullet. This is actually a really good one. I remember using this quite a bit. It's a single target attack that's an A in power, which is pretty high. C break, S unbalanced chance though, which is the big thing. 30% chance to confuse, but a 90% chance to charm them. And charm is a very rare status effect that only very few things can actually dish it out. It's not something that anyone can just have, or, you know, girls in general. I keep running around, by the way, around the outer edges because that's going to be where items are. Also, take a look. Sure. I'm going to Blazing Swarm here. I'm going to True Helix right here in the center. I'm going to rush. Actually, let me attack. I'll wait for the burst. There it is. We broke a bunch of them there. I'm gonna get that in the center. Oh, not all of them have the same resistances. Some resist. Oh, it's the big guy. Well, I only care about the big one, so throw that. The other ones will die much more easily than the one. God, I love this battle theme. Another True Helix. Blue Ascension. And a Blue Ascension from you as well. Emma's gonna do a lot more damage now that I put the offensive arts to do... Well, actually, it's a high chance to do crit damage, not more crit damage. Nice, BP plus 5. Let me use a craft to heal you. Jeez, that damage was pitiful. Kurt leveled up to level 109. Man, that 50% extra XP is ginormous. Muse is like a whole 2 level ups above Kurt, and they started together. Oh, there was a chest there. Hold on. That would have killed me if I would have left an SR chest. True Awakening headband. Evasion 12%, crit rate 8%, prevent sleep. It kind of sucks. Ring's okay, but I don't have anything on... Oh my god, I don't have anything on any of these characters. I could fix them up much better. Kurt, I'm gonna give you True Awakening headband. Muse, I don't really like Dark Pendulum because Death Blow, Delay, and Banish, those only come up when the higher elements are active, and they're not always active. About Confusion, resisting, prevent confusion and prevent faint, and prevent seal on you here, Kurt. And the only thing left is to give Poison, Blind, Burn, and Death Blow, Delay, Vanish on Emma. I already gave up the really good one, the really good accessories. Like I said, I really need to get to a shop. I don't know why. I feel like the Nord Highlands feel way more emptier than they ever were. Maybe so. God, it's hard to tell if those are like rocks to break or an enemy, and then I stop and look and it's just a flower. These guys always give good XP, so I gotta always fight these guys. True Helix right here. Rush. Muse really needs to get some EP. Rush. Flare Butterfly 180. Woo! Nice counter. Especially since Kurt currently still has the Master Core. The Master Core, yeah. That does more damage with stacks. And whoa! My capture card is on the verge of death. That was bad. 7 U material. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the audio cut in and out like 4 or 5 times there. God, this high speed crap. Why do they always change things that are good? Why do they add this gigantically, like this crazy fast camera speed on high speed mode? You don't need to double the speed of the camera as well. And no one's talked about that needing to get fixed up, and the game's been out for a little while. No updates to fix that. That's Blazing Swarm. Supreme Crimson Slash. Rush into an S-Craft. Watch how I have 0 CP at the moment, and watch how I refund all of this. $81 CP. Nice. Ring does some really good damage with that buff. There we go. A lot of people leveled up. This is the best person to fight for at the moment. Level 111 for Muse, 110 for Kurt, 112 for Emma, 112 Sarah, 111 Gaius. Those giant fish enemies, just keep fighting those guys. when you're here, just fight those guys.
よし行くか
よろしくお願いします
いつでも行きよし行くか
よろしくお願いします
All right. I know that led somewhere. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh, towards the path up top. I gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember there were 2 paths up top. Let's go from the bottom so that way I can scout a little bit more. Come on. Dang it. Slow it down. There we go. Rush. Missed them both. Woo, baby. Okay, these guys have some really high evasion. Confuses me. How nice. The thing is, oh my lord. 160? Sure. No, I'm going in. I gotta get these guys out of here. Good lord, those guys are annoying. I'm not fighting those guys anymore. Rin and Emma hit Link level 7, Protective Wall, Auto Charge 2, and Rin and Sarah hit level 4 as well, Protective Wall, Lethal Assist. Not fighting those guys anymore. Those guys are a pain. They're gonna dodge everything, confuse your team, and frustrate you. Diamond Nova SR. Ooh, plus 50 Arts Attack. SS Power, large set AoE, freeze 80%. That's going on ASAP. Yeah, instead of Athella's R, Diamond Nova SR. I'm going to lose the HP and EP, which I don't care about. I'm going to get more damage and more arts defense. You know what I'm missing on her, though? Is I am missing a nice Chrono Drive. Once this levels up, and I get, like, a lot of these attacks, it'll be much easier to work with her. And work with the builds. I'm not fighting you. I really gotta help. Well, Kurt's HP, yes. But I gotta help Muse with her EP. God, man, this high-speed camera sucks. There's a chest over here. Vitality droplet. Look at all these enemies here. Let me slow the camera. Let me slow the game down. Ooh, 3-chain battle. I don't know if you can go more than that. But, holy crap. Albion Wolf. Hold on, the big guy is mostly weak to time attacks. Then Cavalry Edge. But that means I'm only hitting one. How does he feel about Mirage? Normal? Sure. And of course the typical Reen, Spirit Unification, Blazing Swarm S-Craft, Blazing Swarm Order, with... Well, I have a crit on here, so I want to actually go straight into an S-Craft. And wow, Cavalry Edge is full screen. I didn't know there was an arch attack that hit full screen. Alright. I did not need Albion Wolf after all. I could have just did a... Oh, it's Albion Wolf I was talking about, not Cavalry Edge. I could have just did Cavalry Edge and killed them by right about now. It's all good. Nice. There we go. There we go for our last one here. Nah. True Helix, or Fierce Helix, I mean. Flare Butterfly. Galleon Fort. They're healing themselves. I don't like that. That's a big heal. But here comes all the arts. 80% weak to that. Both of those two die. Heals itself again. Oh my lord. I'm gonna True Helix again. 21k damage. Wow. And here comes Muse's Galleon Fort, hitting it while it's broken. Hitting it while it's broken, dealing nice crit damage and doing only 11,000. Wow. Green. Oh, someone leveled up. Kurt and Emma's. I almost said Emily. Kurt and Emma's Link hit level 4. Vengeance and Autocuria 2. And Reen hit level 113. Muse 112. Gaius 112. Man, we spent most of the stream running through this dumb Nord Highlands. And I'm pretty sure if you stuck around this long, you can kind of agree with me at this point that it's really nothing. A big, huge openness. A huge open field of nothing. We got Recuria UR. That's 2,400 HP, EP 120, evasion 6%. And we already know that it cures every single ailment in the game outside of reviving. And it's a large AoE. Oh yeah, I was going back over here. And there's a place to fish back here. But also there's another opportunity. Oh my god, stop running back. Another opportunity to get a lot of XP. Why are you running back? There we go, 3-chain battle. I'm not gonna be able to get the big guy. I'm too scared that I'm gonna get a double instead. Anyways, let's work with this, Flare Butterfly right there. Galleon Fort. Man, Galleon Fort, I don't ever have to worry about much. Oh, but you know what I do gotta worry about is getting hit by sleep. Yeah, stop hitting me. Good lord. They finally got up. Get our BP. Nice range, Muse. Let me use MS Craft to heal those two over there. Specifically just Kurt. I'm going to true heal. Oh god, it's that guy in the corner. But I'm more worried about the status effects. I'm gonna get hit with sleep again.
了解アークス駆動
僕の番だな
Didn't dodge that one, huh, buddy?
はー
All right.
行きます
Sure. And our last battle here. Rush this. I'm gonna flare butterfly right there. I'm gonna use an united front attack to regain some BP and just do some damage right away. There's a lot of them that's going next, so I want to kind of eliminate as much as possible. Nice counter. And we got a lot of stuff here. Kurt hit level 111 and learned Rain Slash 3. It's a buff. A power, S break, C plus unbalanced, small plus set AoE with a delay plus 5. Yeah, it better be a small AoE if it's a delay plus 5. That's a hefty delay right there. Might not seem like much. 5 is not a very big number. But in a game like this, sometimes even a 4 or a 3 and stuff like that is like... That's like quite a bit. Anyways, there's a bit of fishing I can do here, so... This time I can fish with no delay. Nice. Unlike Crossbell, where pretty big delay over there. There you go. I got a puffer. What else can I get? I always fish 3 times. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can get something different here. How about a fish that drops me, how about the next fish like this one here drop me Zerum powders? Or Zerum capsules, even better. Or hey, some spirit incense. There we go. This is a new fish right here. Red perch. Oh, this was in the other games too. Sepith Fire 20. I remember that one. I remember getting a lot of that one. Anyways, our goal is to go to the statue. We're going to go examine it, so let's do that. Ah, it's this girl. It is Grace. I thought she was in Crossbell. Good lord.
さすがはノルド屈指のランドマーク。いい顔見せてくれるじゃない。無事に戻れた暁には帝国百景なんて企画してみても面白いかもしれないわね。
Is that you, Grace?
おっと、ようやく到着したみたいね。待ってたわ。トールズ7組と灰色の、いいえ、牽制リンシュバルツァー君。
Gaius said that there was another visitor, but he kept who a surprise. So it was you. I was just as surprised to find her in Nord. Believe me. How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied? Yeah, she was over there.
クロスベルを離れる用事ができてね。調印式の朝、とあるタレコミが動力ネット経由で飛び込んできたの。それで式典の取材をレインズ君たちに任せて、急遽帝国行き列車に飛び乗ったってわけ。今となっては
That wouldn't make sense.
運が良かったのか悪かったのかって感じだけどね。
I find this complete BS because Grace would never, we know Grace way too well. Grace would never let that signing ceremony slipped from her fingers. She had to be there, front row, taking all the photos. She would have absolutely drooled at the thought of being there and just taking those photos. There's no way Grace would just leave. She would say, as Grace would say, that this would be the biggest scoop of the year. That would be Grace's literal mindset. There's no reason why Grace would leave. I find this just way too difficult to believe, but that's anime, I guess. I can imagine. This must all be very hard for you. That is not what she said.
こうして巻き込まれずに済んだ私だからこそできることをしないと。ジャーナリストとして、何よりも一クロスベル人としてね。
That's the Grace that we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff, and then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead that you're talking about? It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Exactly. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon. The courageous two and all. How would they know about that? I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clues to their whereabouts? That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think the Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. Then there's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So, the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been past yesterday though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I'll admit that I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instinct. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So, get out there and give him hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? Awesome. The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. Alright, here we are back at the settlement. It sounded like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands, too. Indeed, that area seems less likely given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. That's gonna be our excuse to go over there because he's not gonna pick up. Yep. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away, or an area with poor reception. If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here too. I don't remember us talking about that at all. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. You can now access the Nord Highlands south. You mean the rest of it? Hey, there's a shop in the center. Also, give me a second to clean my glasses. There is a specific, like, thing on it, and it's really bothering me because I can see it every single time I move my eyesight from anywhere. Let me clean both at this point since I have the cloth in my hand. Alright.
Yoshi.
Yeah, as Rain said, yosh, let's go. The shop is Charles. I found something that must belong to him while tidying up the yurt. I think it might be the hammer Amr used to repair the fencing. Amr, wow. If you put an E... The way you pronounce that, and also if it had an E there, it would be a big Summon Night reference right there. Do you think it'll be okay if I put it with today's baggage? That should be fine. And thanks, Charles. You'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about our food stockpile? Look at them go. They're in perfect sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Charles' father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around on Thoma. I really don't remember Charles at all. That's great to hear. How long have you all been standing there? Is it just me, or were you guys watching us? My, perish the thought. To be young again. Oh, she has a recipe. Spicy kebab. So that means she's selling... Oh, a weapon for Reen. A weapon that also can be put on Kurt as well. Okay. A weapon for Emma. Nothing for Muse, though. Those defenses are going to drop pretty bad if I pick that up. Just give this to Kurt and Muse, this armor. There you go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a couple of, well, EP tier bombs. And actually I got 14 EP charges, so I'm gonna hold on to those. And we are pretty nice and set here. Let's give up our Sepif mass, 60,000. Thank you. Let's save. Not much of a shop, but it will do. And in fact, I will make use of the lodgings over here as well. I love how it's a house that no one's in right now. This is a place where, you know, you would just go to rest up. And yet, here we are. Oh, was that an orbital? Is that thing next to us used as an orbital factory? Oh, I could have been here I could have done this a while ago. A very good while ago. Anyways, let's buff up the weapons we just got. Wow, you can buff Kurt and Muse's weapons twice. I'm gonna buff Emma's. I'm not gonna worry about Sarah's or Gaius. I wish we could see what they currently... Oh, this is how you get what they currently have equipped. Wow, 451 U material. That is crazy. So Muse is pretty nice. I like really where she is right now. I can fix up Kurt a little bit. Like, I have Evade here, and I have a Mind 1 and Crystal Edge. Really? We need some breakers. We need a breaker here and a breaker here. And we need to have some sort of status effect on here. Okay, so let's go ahead and help Kurt out. We need some sort of wind status effect here. We can go in with something like... I feel like blind is a lot easier to get. So, we can get blind on Kurt. a little bit more damage increase as well. And what we're gonna do here is, as I always like to do, you gotta get Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker. Those are just the best ones. Followed by, Spirit Breaker. Okay. Here you go. A Sword Breaker and the Shield Breaker. There you go. Action 2. And oh yeah, and Shield 2. I gotta look a bit more. I gotta replace these. It's gonna be very difficult to try to find something for water though. It's mostly really good for like you surviving a little bit more, but maybe what I might do is, maybe what I could do is, I don't want to buy a 3. Maybe if I have a it's such a terrible idea. If I have any... Yeah, Milliam has this. Actually, take this off of Gaius. Let's put move 2 here instead. And what we'll do is we'll take off a shield 2. And we'll put a mute. Or what is the other option? Mute and freeze. Freeze for sure. I could go with, I could always go more survivability by going with HP, but I like to have a little bit more damage, and also, I don't know, status effects are just really nice to have. But I'm still not very happy about an action 2 here. I have a couple stuff that increase strength, even if I don't need the effect that it comes with. So let's take a look around. Not a really big fan of this grid. Just have 1 on the line 2, a single 1 on the line 3, and everything else on line 1. A Forte SR gives 30 strength. I guess so. Forte SR it is. Strength plus 30. I value a lot of strength if it's not been very well aware at this point. I can potentially maybe buy a mine 3, but I feel like it's lost on a character like Emma, who I'm not going to use at the end of the game. Although she's a very great candidate to take. So if you take Emma, I mean, she's always gonna do you right. It's evident by watching my Code Steel 1 and 2, especially my Code Steel 2 playthrough. Just Emma was a big carry. Emma and Laura carried quite a lot. But I think that they're okay. I don't want to go too crazy on her. I don't want to buy and upgrade slots. I don't want to do any of that with her. How many holy breaths do I have? Just that one? Holy breath SR, R, I mean. Oh my god, actually a holy breath R gives quite a good bit of utility that easily. And I have a lot of wind sepith. I always find myself with a lot of wind sepith because I never use wind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off the holy breath, buy a holy breath, then what we're going to do is we're going to go to customize orbments. We're going to go to Holy Breath right over here, Holy Breath R. We're going to synthesize that. Then we're going to go back to modify orbments, quartz, muse, go to the slot, and throw that Holy Breath R. Now she's going to get the Holy Breath on her, but she's also going to get 1,200 HP, speed +4, movement +2. Very great benefits to have. Yeah, really, I think we're pretty much set at this point. We're good. Man, I could have done this a while ago. I could have set my stuff up before I had set off and shown my pitiful damage across the field of Nord Highlands. But we're pretty good right now. And let's head over to where Mueller is. I was thinking of every single M name, I mean, in the entire planet. I was thinking Mario, Mateo, Matias, or whatever that other one was. I was thinking Maiku. I was like, what is going on? What is this guy's name again? Alright. So, let's head on out of here and let's go see what's up with Mueller. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance, and it will not be possible to go any further in Rain's story for a brief period. Oh, the mirror! Oh, baby. Isn't this... The mirror is glowing, but it feels like something is happening. Yep. We can no longer go any further in Rain's story. And now Rufus' story is locked as well, which means we only got Lloyd's to continue our story in general. Oh, I can press X to go to Reverie Corridor. So that's how you go there. You just press X on this menu. Oh! Well, I mean, if all the teams are going to go there in just a second, I'll wait. Anyways, I'm going to stop it right here. I know we're like 20 minutes out, but I feel like it'd be a better idea to save what's going to go down in Lloyd's route with the story unfolding before us, instead of me being like, hey, so this is what happened, this is what we're doing with Lloyd, and this is what happened with the other routes. So I think it'd be a great idea to just kind of hold it right here and just, yeah, pick this up next time. So as we can stare at the cuteness that is Emma. Emma or Muse, you got two great choices there. That's going to be where I end it for today. So if you guys have enjoyed this, I plan to be streaming once again tomorrow, especially to make up for not only the 1 hour that I missed today, but also to make up for the pretty much almost an entire stream, because I only did 1.5 hours of streaming yesterday. So tomorrow's stream, gonna make up for. I was actually thinking about taking tomorrow a day to myself to just you know, just kind of hang out, but actually I gotta make up for my own mistakes. So yeah, anyways guys, this is a better backdrop. Thank you so much for being here, and take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a great one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow anywhere between 7 to 8 p.m. Expect 7:30-ish, if not the latest 8 p.m. If I'm not up by like 8:05, I'm probably not streaming at all that day, because I probably overslept for whatever happened, or maybe something came up, who knows. Anyways, as Emma said, sateto, I'm gonna go end the stream. Take care, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.